Good boy.
Excuse me. Nadia.
Can't feel my left arm. Oh no. Ow.
Oh, well, that's your mistake.
Can't move it. I think I'm dying. Ah!
Just let the pins and needles rise. Alright. It's time to wake up.
Did you hear clip clopping?
Yes, horses come in and out all the time.
There's a lot of horses, unlike before. Maybe Sir Rex is back from his patrols, and everybody come and see me.
Perhaps.
Ow! That's my leg. Ow!
Well, early morning, time to get things done.
So, like, you have to do baking.
Well, I have plenty of other things to do. Would you rather deal with all the peasants trying to get away with not working?
No.
Didn't think so.
Work is good. I'm not work.
Well, have a good morning, laddie. I'll see you later. Oh, fuck it. Woo.
Not in the middle of a war, there isn't. Did you hear anything? Did you see anything?
I only heard the clatter of armor and panic this morning. When I came out, this was the scene that I saw.
Only people in the Noble District probably were aware of anything. Harford, did you see anything?
See what?
Oh, she missed it
Gods!
too.
It must have happened just before dawn. I'm going to do some investigating. We've lost a critical asset to this war.
Aye.
The fucking engineer is gone.
How'd you lose him?
Incompetence, apparently.
Well, I overheard it if you want to know. Apparently a whole bunch of royal guards are dead. The place they were keeping him was broken into. And there was a bunch of guards and dead bodies out in the streets. A few missing horses as well.
Oh, good. Another day of incompetence, it seems.
Aye, and it sounds like they're locking the gate and trying to do a sweep to find him. But if there's horses missing, I don't see point in that.
Yes, they're probably
They're
already gone. I should perhaps try to find Tang. I did hear horses this morning.
Aye. They're hopefully going to try to follow them, but good luck finding which way they went.
Well, my guess would be west. They're going anywhere. Certainly narrows things down.
Unless, I suppose, but if they weren't of the West, perhaps Imperials
Let me riddle
have
you
some
this.
key
What
people
would
as well.
what would the Imperials need with an engineer? Sure, they have thousands of their own.
Ah, that is right. They are the ones that made the night colors. They don't need to dissect that. That is fair. This is why you are smarter than me. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing good happens, it seems. In the wee hours of the morning.
I really wanted to know if horses went by for some reason.
Well,
First time I've seen it with this.
back to work.
I have much work to be done before tomorrow. I'll see you around. Oh, wait. How much is it for a cake?
Cake?
Aye,
Well,
a small.
the main problem is the material. A small cake.
We're all wearing clothes. Those might all say their best.
Hooded cloaks.
Yeah.
Sure.
No. Some like serpents to me. Fucking bastards.
Do one more sweep around the entirety of the city. Crafts District, Port District. After that, return to your posts.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Commander.
Keep that sealed until the warden tells you to open it.
Morning. Had to be fucking shorts of all people.
It's the fucking noble.
Well, the palisade's gonna have to wait.
I suppose so. gonna be more towards the afternoon anyway, but what good is it gonna do if everything keeps happening within the walls?
It might stop them from getting out, or slow them down.
I think they've already left by now.
Yeah.
Well, some did.
Pretty sure the keep's outside is still open, so just a straight shot through there. Also, we didn't put the gates in yet. That's what we gotta do today.
Yeah.
What was the
That's
ruckus?
what I mean.
What the hell is going on down here? I heard it from there in the scribery.
Yeah, well, somebody decided to make a scene this morning.
God's a
Doris was screaming his head off, losing his mind, saying he was going to interrogate everyone in the noble district and all the way down. What's
I'm
going
not
on,
sure
Reader?
how much. From what I've gathered, some black serpents have run off with an engineer. Tails, or whatever his name is.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
I'm trying to remember his name. I think it
The
was
engineer.
Tails.
Oh. My gods. That was an important intelligence asset, Lady Hartford. There's not exactly a lot of engineers going around Ireland.
I know.
Hardwick right now. What are we supposed to do? You said it was the serpents?
What did the head scry just say?
People are assuming it's men in black robes or black cloaks. Who knows?
God, damn men in black robes. All kinds of dark dealings. Now the damn engineer is supposed to be under guard, Lady Hartford.
Yes.
Mechanical science.
All those guards are dead.
Engineer, he's gone.
Those were Royal Guard, Lady Hartford. Not exactly just some run-of-the-mill, gate guard or anything like that. Those are highly trained veterans.
Yes.
Anyone who is capable of dispatching men like that. Not just some run-of-the-mill mercenary or thug or anything like that.
Don't I know it?
If you would have got
Why, what's the purpose of this? The Empire? Trying to cripple us.
might want to let go.
Without that engineer. I can only hope that the engineer left some of their records written down somewhere. Not like there's many people here who could understand them.
No.
There was a lot of guards that
Do you really think the Empire would need to do something like that?
Perhaps not. I wonder what the motive was then. If not just to weaken us, if it wasn't the Empire, then why? For what? Where did they take it, if not to the Empire?
Take my advice. During the day, I want you
Who
to be
knows?
careful. In the evening,
Moving the
if you
asset,
can,
maybe?
go to your home.
Perhaps Lord Cornwall realized he forgot something.
I have a feeling
Had to
it's
get
going
him
to get worse.
out of the city.
Edgar
Well,
Cornwall.
if that's the case, then so be it.
Damn rogue,
Just
vagabond,
be sure
pirate,
to be
if there ever
safe,
was one.
Leo.
What now?
Good boy.
Wait, pirate?
Head right on back.
Well, suppose, maybe you didn't pay very close attention to Dread Captain Edgar Cornwall. A story worth looking up someday, although it's quite a long one. I can't really recount it right now, but perhaps sometime.
Okay.
Regardless, let's just say that he's not exactly, or in his former life, was not exactly the nicest of people.
Ah. Well, most people with money aren't. Makes sense. But a pirate?
Indeed. Pirate, privateer, always gone by different names, you know. After all, what's a mercenary on the wrong side of the law except for a pirate?
You got a point.
Well,
Pirates involve boats.
Well, Edgar was from Gradia, of course. The Iron Wolves were a seafaring company before they were anything else. Yeah.
Today I learned.
You've never heard of river pirates
Same.
before? They ride down the rivers.
River
and-
pirates?
Yes, they ride down the rivers and raid all the farms.
I'm sorry, I need to retire.
Yes. You shouldn't stress yourself out too much.
I know. I'm going to see what information I can dig up to help us get to the bottom of this and some of the other mysteries that are plaguing the city right now.
Anything.
One way or another. With whatever time I have left.
Take care, Ackerman.
Of course.
It is an omen.
For that ink.
I think
He doesn't drink the ink.
Doesn't he?
No.
Someone drank the ink in the scribery.
Yes. What? Which one was that?
I have no idea.
Ackerman and...
Wasn't Ackerman.
Who's the other one? They both smell like mothballs. So.
The entire place smells like mothballs.
Gotta make sure moths don't eat all the books.
True. Another day in
Do you
Antwerp,
know what
right?
this is about?
Yeah, I know, right? Oh.
This, like, everything?
Well, apparently they got horses from the noble quarter.
Yes,
heard
probably
anything last
stolen. I haven't heard anything.
Doesn't make sense.
I only started hearing about this once I
None of it
came
makes
down
sense.
here.
Do you think it could be involved with that thing you were looking in yesterday? Heard some guards mention poor quarter, but I'm not sure exactly how it's involved.
Not sure. I doubt it.
Oh shit.
You as well, brother.
Well, been an interesting morning so far. Well,
Yeah.
true. Black
Only
cloaks,
Tuesday in Antwerp.
something about the engineer.
Apparently.
There's a bunch of miscreants killed some royal guards, took this engineer and ran off with him.
Miscreants.
I wouldn't really call them miscreants. If they're taking out royal guards, they must be professionals.
Sure they got the drop on them.
Yeah.
And
well,
they're
I
well
mean, this kind of
informed.
seems like the servant's way of doing things.
It doesn't make sense though if it's the serpents though. It can't be the serpents.
True. He makes a good point. Why would they leave their one source of money?
Serpents wouldn't take him out of the city, they'd put him in the sewers where they exist. It doesn't make sense that they would blast him out of here.
And the serpents only do stuff when they're
Also not
paid to do it, so
bodyguards,
obviously
they're
there's somebody paid for them to get out of there.
True. but
This
they would do
engineer,
simple.
is he important?
shouldn't blast through the front gates. I don't know. I heard Osgood shouting about it being fucking important, so...
Well, if he's important, maybe they're just moving the asset. You know?
Possibly.
Well-
Even then, that doesn't explain why they would through everything.
They're subtle folk. I thought they were truly like serpents if they made it so obvious of what they were doing.
So it could
Or
be
it was the
another
easiest way to
band
accomplish
of-
their task.
Possibly. The only thing we know, though, is that they had black cloaks on. That could be anyone.
True.
Lady Hartford, did any of the guards speak to you already? Well, some horses went missing from the noble quarter. I can only assume that they were stolen from there by those men who escaped. Did you hear or see anything this morning?
No. I heard some horses, and that was about it.
Nothing suspicious last night? Stay vigilant.
You wanna go check?
Keep your eyes up.
Better than sitting around
Keep
here
an
doing
eyesight
nothing.
of guards if you can.
I'm sure the guards are already cleaning up everything. But if you want, we can
They
go
already
for a
checked the
little
stables
stroll.
last I heard.
Well, I wouldn't be able to
If you do
enter by
find
myself.
anything out, if you do find anything out, please let us know.
Sure. As long as Lady Hartford chooses to go there. Because I can't go there myself.
Well, we'll see.
Alright. Wait, after you, Lady Hartford.
Milady.
Milady.
Not my actual brothers. Just soldier.
You know, I really shouldn't be joking around about this, but it is rather funny. Though if I need to get down all fours for the sake of punishment, then so be it.
Ridden, what the fuck are you talking about?
You know, Rin, remember that thing we talked about yesterday about you not talking about things?
Right. I'll shut up now.
I might be putting some pieces together.
Come on in. Guardsman?
Yes, Lady Hartford.
Are you, trying to figure out what happened here?
Well, it seems pretty cut and dry. 3 horses that were stabled in the noble quarter had their bindings slashed, and it seems to be what they got away with. Only 3, though, from what I can tell.
Do you have any idea on who would be doing something like this?
Too early to say. They were hooded, so it makes identifying a bit more troublesome.
How many was it?
Well, 3 horses were stolen, so 3 people at least.
Well, I don't suppose you know about the royal guards down there guarding so-and-so?
No, it's not my jurisdiction. You'd be better off asking one of the captains about that.
Curious as to how they perished.
Right here?
Oh. Lady Hartford.
Well, I'm sure
the
they
commander
know. I
wishes
was
to
sort of
speak
here
with
to
you
see where
too.
the horses came from. Sorry.
Understood.
Wait, say 2?
You too.
Well, seem to be on a dead end on this
Her
front.
myself? Or do you mean like her and me?
If you can figure out how those
And you.
royal guards died.
He wanted to talk to us today, remember?
If it was through poison.
Right, right.
Maybe you can follow up on this.
Sure. If you're talking, well, if you're talking to Osgood anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess we're going and figure this out later.
I guess so.
Everything's probably connected in some way or another. Oof.
Sometimes it is.
Hmm.
3 horses, 3 people missing.
Horses weren't carrying another person. There was just 3 people cloaked.
Say that again.
Commander?
Commander.
If you'd step inside.
Thank you, Corporal Terrence. You may return to your post.
So what exactly happened this morning?
Something I guess I should have expected. As soon as I'm not present, and as soon as the warden is not present, somehow 3 black serpents got inside of not only the barracks, but the dungeon. They killed 2 royal guards by surprise, and absconded with the Iron Wolf engineer. I don't know how, I don't know why. It's currently being investigated. That's not something you need to worry about. What I do need you to worry about is the very thing we set off to do for the past several days.
Understood.
This soldier by the name of Len. I've looked more at his records since yesterday. He is quite decorated. Spent time in Ambershire, Badaria. And even something he doesn't speak about, as he volunteered to be part of the horseman group that was protecting the evacuation convoys from Barley Roll when the orcs first attacked. And that's not even to mention being on the front line when the Empire first invaded. So the boy has some weight behind him. He's done his service. Which is why this is all the more fucking confusing to me. Currently, this soldier's on duty in the Port District Gate, as I told you I would arrange. He should be by himself. Which means it'll be easy to speak with him and get the answers necessary before the things in the Port District boil over and we're putting down a rebellion rather than a few disgruntled peasants. It is imperative that this Len decides to be forthright and tell us what he knows about the current status of the district, who's involved if he even knows, and where this weapons crate has gone, and who delivered it.
Understood.
My concern is the way that you described this boy. Made him sound like he was a bit broken. You might want to bring someone along who's a little soft in the tongue, I suppose.
I think Father Martino would be...
It's not a bad choice, I guess. This soldier did used to go to the church.
Yes.
But also, while he had faith in it, we don't know if he still does. But if you're confident in the way he conveys himself, it might be a good choice. All I know is that it's morning, the sun is able to be seen over the castle walls through my window, which means the boy will probably only be there for the next 20, since he had the night shift. So, whatever the plan is on getting these answers, I would do it quick.
Understood.
I have to deal with this fucking mess on my hands.
I hope you find the answers you need. Alright, Rin.
Yeah. Right behind you, lady.
Just making
So.
sure that you're able to please have no issues.
Good luck.
If we can find Father Martino within the next 5 minutes, perhaps he can help us.
Yeah.
See if we can,
Should be fairly easy. Stick with Kolskager and the Paladin. They would know where he is.
Repeat that for me.
Kolskager, have you seen Father Martino around?
I believe he's speaking with the prelate in the church. Possibly.
We're gonna walk across the
Fantastic.
entire city. Let's go.
Yep. And let's catch him before he leaves.
Hmm.
I just see Tang come in here.
Assuming Martino's gonna try to make things better, but if he makes things worse, what then?
Then we get, maybe Jensen can help.
With?
Don't go anywhere. We might need you.
Don't plan on it.
Have you heard the news?
Too, then it would be
Not
lean.
much happens here.
Woodworkers.
If you
General
live
area.
around it,
Right. Probably they're taking
Right.
orders from the crown.
I assume for the defense of the city.
Run across the entire city and he's not going to even be here. I know it.
probably. It better be.
Soma?
Soma?
The price that we can get from the tavern, then we can start bringing the stock to you.
Yes. I mean, I know you guys are in need of food.
Assuming
you guys are
the
needing,
prelate would be upstairs,
food
right?
for
Yeah,
the
but I don't want to
poor.
intrude on them. So if we
already
can't get
know,
Father Martino,
I
I'm
think.
going to talk to Jensen. He's does have a gentle
If you don't
touch
mind
about
intruding,
things.
I can intrude. I don't mind it.
You could just ask one of the...
I'll go knock on some doors. He'll wait here.
I can understand your situation. Understand, this would be a great donation towards the people of the Poor Quarter and also to the church. Feed Poor. I can. I do not have charge of date with that. You may
Could talk to-
do anything with the taxes of the city. Taxes
Very good.
of the gate.
Well, this is a charitable thing that we'd be helping with the poor quarter. And I'm sure that it would be more helpful with the gods, so that the poor quarter is not as rowdy.
Other than the whispers echoing throughout the entirety of the temple,
You know,
the only sound that reaches your ears is the crackling of the blue flames, dull footsteps, and that ever-present whisper. The one that stays just out of your peripheral. Even when you look over your shoulder, it feels like the source of it just stays behind your back. You feel like they've gotten louder over the past few days, but you have no idea. You're probably just tired.
Good, you found him.
Having a shoulder to lean on would make things much better.
we can help out for a little while. She'll tell you more.
Of course. If only Farron was still around.
What is it, Kyler?
Tap on left shoulder. You may want to put weapons away. Apparently they don't like when you have weapons here.
So we can do it for a copper.
Don't sleep in the pews like I do. Oh, by the door.
Alright.
Father Martino,
Yes.
can
There's
we go for a
four
quick
fish
walk?
here that I've caught. These are ones I caught. It's 4 right now.
We have a god who's lost his way. Perhaps you can help us talk with him.
Of course.
Are you getting funny ideas for Jensen?
I'm talking to Jensen, we're another god.
We're not taking Jensen away from you.
No, we don't.
worry.
We don't need Jensen now.
Ah,
Use the backup plan.
Backup plan.
Yes, he's good at talking to people.
Who knows?
Can you come with us? All right, Father Martino.
Yes.
Here's the gist of it. All right. We have a man who seems like he's lost his faith. He's broken. It seems like he could be lashing out in a way. he's maybe aiding people in things that wouldn't benefit Ireland or Adwick or...
A moment.
Mm-hmm.
Are you speaking of... what was it? Len?
Yes, that's his name.
Bingo.
I've just been made aware of the situation. If you wish for me to speak to him, I'll see what I can do.
Yes, he apparently is only going to be on his shift for the next few minutes, so...
Then we should move quickly.
You're off the hook.
Good morning.
Understood. Good morning.
Good morning.
So he should be at the Porkora gate.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to walk across the entire city again.
Gonna have to. City's big.
See you.
Alright.
Going to try and talk with you one-on-one.
I favor the
I do
sphere
recall,
over
I think
sword.
we had a sergeant at one point who did specialize in spear training, but I'm not sure what his name was.
Not a meat pie, it is a chicken and vegetable pie.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes, it should feed around 8 grown men, I think.
It's not worse, to be honest with you.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning.
That wasn't there.
Up here.
What are you doing up there?
I was just checking on the building, see if they needed anything done with the garden.
Alright.
Don't drop it. If
All
we
right.
break the bucket, we're fucked. Come on.
Okay,
Slow,
I'll let it
slowly. We
down
need the
slow.
water.
Regardless, thank you.
As you're around the corner, your eyes scan the area in front of you. You see what looks like a guard. Matching the description, of course, he would have been given. Looks like the gentleman in question.
Well, shh.
Morning, everyone.
One.
Oh.
Well,
Hello?
good morning.
Down here, Aldo.
How are you all doing this morning?
Apologies if we've interrupted.
Any problems right now?
Something.
Yes.
Why is that member of the church with you?
Are you, are you Len, perchance?
Remember him?
Yeah, I'm Len. Who's asking?
Loretta Hartford.
We're trying to plead.
I don't see guards around, Lady Hartford. Came
You
to the
think I
poor
need
quarter
guards?
for
Some business?
Do you mind if we have a chat?
Okay, I'm listening.
Hey, there's people over here.
Privately?
I can't abandon my post, Lady Hartford.
I'll be in more trouble
Privately?
than you can put me in.
I don't take orders from you.
You know, we could just go around the corner.
Of course.
Towards the gate.
I will stand by the gate.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Curse it.
Hey, it's okay. It's fine.
What, you can bring your
There's
friends,
nothing
you
here.
can't bring his?
I used to live here,
Yeah.
actually.
I still do.
Really?
Alright, well, it's a private conversation. Do you mind if it could be conducted?
And you, old man, what brings
Lady
you back
Hartford,
here?
if this crowd decides to do something,
Besides,
I'm not
I
exactly
believe-
going to be able to stop them.
No, well,
I was told there was a man who needed my help.
Okay, hold on.
they can stand around all they want.
We're just here for a
They've,
little bit. That's all it is.
so,
Honestly, it's not-
there's been a little
it's
bit of
not
concerns
anything tense. Listen, it's already been a
around
very tense morning. The
that
last thing
the
we want to do is make it even worse for anybody.
protection of the city could be
I'm here to
a
make
little
sure
bit
things don't go wrong.
compromised.
That's basically what I'm here to do.
I understand.
Act as a mediator for things.
Compromise?
Do you?
You hear those horsemen this morning? Osgood was ready to take some people's heads off, apparently.
Again, I
Some
am
kind
sorry for the
of
cruelty
security breach. Wasn't on my watch, though.
thrust upon you.
I know.
You do that sometimes too.
Well,
You
there
have
was
been
a few issues a couple days ago.
Probably just weren't here at all.
The
Things a lot of tense. That's just
gate here
private
open.
matter at the moment.
Not you.
Mm.
Oh. Oh, you're talking.
Sometimes it does, when the commander orders it.
Commander didn't order it.
As the conversation around the corner continues, you see more and more people start to come and show up and keeping their distance.
But their eyes are locked upon everybody here, listening intently.
Look, Lady Hartford. I was at my post. What do you want?
There are
Or did you
concerns
just
that
come to give me some more orders? Hmm.
no, to
Like the
ask
rest
you
of the nobility.
if you have any idea on or any information on what or where what they brought through this gate. Where it could be.
How's it going?
It's not what they brought through the gate, Lady Hartford. It's what they kept out. Food, rations, everything else that this place needs to live. And when they
Father
sent people
Martino.
like me, or some of these conscripts out
They tried
to go die at Oakenbrook, and some of these other battles, Lady Hartford, by the time I got back, half the people I knew in this quarter were, well, butchered by a man named the Butcher. I guess that's, you know, fitting.
If I had been around,
And
I
what was it
would've-
for?
Would have tried to stop him more.
A lot of people have tried to stop him, Lady Hartford. Didn't do much good.
do.
It makes you wonder what it's all for, right? The war, all the fighting. I've done my fair share. Killed plenty. In the name of the crown. Adwick. As it were. This is what we get repaid. All this.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
Welcome to our little kingdom of dirt down here.
I can't fix the past, but we can try to move forward into the future.
Yeah, you're right. All we can do is, well, let's put it this way. Even if the butcher is gone, Lady Hartford, doesn't mean there won't be another one, right?
Looking upon that
Evil.
man's face, Martino, you see what looks like a very sad, broken man. The eyes seem defeated, and the voice seems bitter.
Evil will always exist, Lady Hartford. All we can do is just fight it the next time it comes around, right?
But we have to do it together. We can't just keep making these divisions between ourselves.
You're right. So, I think the people here are more ready than ever to fight the kind of evil that they're up against right now.
Nice shovel.
I
Any
see
other
what you're
questions,
getting
Laura?
at. Really, somebody brought something into this district. We need to know
Yeah.
what it is.
They did.
Thanks.
Hope.
Sometimes you just gotta shovel.
That's what they brought in here. For whatever it's worth. A little candle. In a hurricane of darkness.
Shoveling shit out.
Does it look like we have this around here?
Is that what this is about, Lady Hartford?
Good as any.
In a way.
That's a drinking well.
Mm.
It's
haunted.
already been filled
Don't drink
with
from there.
soap, so
Would you happen to know where they put it?
It's like asking where do you put a bag of grain after you've given it all out, right? If everybody's eating a little handful, well then, it ain't in one place anymore, is it?
Alright, so everyone here has something now. Is what you're saying. What are they going to do with it?
What do you think?
Well, alright, so you fight your... Well, who? What, you're going to use it against the gods? You're going to use it against the nobility? I don't understand the purpose.
I don't know what you're talking about. It seems like you're making a lot of assumptions.
I am
Lady
making
Harper.
assumptions because no one's giving me concrete answers.
That's what you always demand, isn't it?
Relax.
Noble's just coming down here
Sound of
wanting
shuffling.
answers.
Tell me what to do.
Come on,
guys.
guys. Just saying it might be best just to relax.
Paladins coming over here just wanting answers, just wanting prayers, just wanting, all these heretics to just shut up and go away.
The
Just club them in the head with a mace until they comply. They're just people, Lady Hartford. That's all they are.
Yeah, you keep talking.
Yeah, wow. I wish the crown felt that way.
Ren with a natural 20 to your perception. You think, somewhere nearby, you hear the sound of metal in a scabbard. Very gentle. Just one.
We
What are you fighting
continue
for,
fight.
Lady Hartford?
What am I fighting for?
Do you think we could take this conversation over to the barracks?
No, we're staying right here.
I don't think that.
I'll tell you what I'm fighting for.
First reasonable thing
A
she said all
future I
day.
can be proud of. Sure, not everyone's doing that, but I'll keep doing it until my last breath. I've been there with everyone else. In the thick of it.
Yeah.
I've seen what happens, but I really can't agree with what most people have been doing. But taking out your
Yeah,
one
well-
defense against an imperial army that will take out half the people in this quarter, just for what they are.
Give the shovel nearby.
I don't want to be part of that.
Yeah. Well, this future, Lady Hartford. Where do people like me and some of these others fit into that future? This wonderful idea you got. That we're all supposed to be fighting for. Because no matter how noble or blue your blood might be, if the rest of those people up there don't agree, there's just gonna be another butcher's boot down here and stomp us all back into the mud.
Every time I've come here, I've tried to instill the fact that
Fair enough.
raise everyone up. I tried to bring people,
Miss
I
Loretta.
tried to educate people, I've tried all these things. It's just
Whispering. This movie you handed to keep a shield nearby.
Yeah, when
Lady
you didn't
Hartford,
get your
you don't
way,
need
you
to-
drew a sword on us.
You don't need to educate
When
the
did I
people
do
here,
that?
Lady Hartford. They're more...
In front of the church. Well, not you, but your men.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that.
yes, there were assaults.
Miss Loretta.
People were fighting each other. Guess what? After
They said
that,
they
they
didn't
were.
want to work on your pallet. They said they didn't want to work, and then after that, you drew out your men, and you said, how about you do it or you die? Something like that. You can spin it however you want. I know what happened.
Okay.
I will not.
Gonna give me
I know you. I know you do not want to hear it.
I appreciate that.
Say this.
I'm part of the poor quarter.
I have spent my whole life working for the safety of others.
Keep the blade handy, just
I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to give them safety.
keep your blades handy.
I understand you're doing your job.
No.
You're trying to help them.
That was wonderful.
And I've spent my life trying to help
Definitely be the
the
sword.
people in this
I'd only do it if I'd only do it if someone.
giving them what they have lost, giving them what they need,
No,
giving them
I'm saying the shovels have the upper.
That's what it sounded
The
like.
shovels have the upper hand. No. Listen,
Nobody's
nothing
doing
happens
that.
around here.
Nobody's.
I've looked
around
Some
here.
people have killed for less.
So what do you hear with the
See that
church to
hand
slaughter us
for
because we're heretics?
No, I'm not from the church whatsoever.
I can't believe
Let me
it's
see your
you.
hand.
Radian.
Let me see your hand.
What it's like to be a Mithrax worshiper in here.
You ever killed
Why's he
anyone?
there then?
Oh. Just let me do
Gentle
the
words.
business.
I didn't get any is too many.
Yeah, it's working.
But it was for the defense of the people of Oakenbrook.
If they meant
I can tell by
they would
looking at
come
it.
with
It's
actual
callous. Don't
Not
work.
clean shovels, boys. I like 'em.
Person from my eyes on you. Don't think I didn't see you.
With a sword.
The 7 Rins continue to jib and jibe with the crowd. They start to get more and
I simply
more
worry for the
uneasy.
safety of the people.
Weapons
With the violence that's been happening.
gripped by white knuckles.
Look,
Their
Father.
arm up and down.
We're not gonna have to worry about our safety anymore.
What can I do to get you
All
guys
right.
relaxed? Is it the bleed?
You could leave.
And can you guarantee
I promise you will leave.
that there will be no
Conversation's over.
violence in
We'll
this
leave.
court
It's okay.
with the action you have taken?
You know what I mean by
Can you
that.
guarantee me that
I'm
nobody
not exactly
butchers are gonna come
asking
around?
for patience.
I'm just part of Adwick. I'll leave Adwick. Don't worry. If I was swinging it around.
No, no.
Despite your
You can stay
return
with the
comments,
rest of the
Flynn,
fuckers out there.
with a
Do
13
the dirty
plus
work.
2, the man's words are in the very least
Would it
seeming to
make
come
it
from a
easier
place
if I
of
stayed
gentle
instead
understanding.
and Keith
You consider
stayed
yourself a good judge of character, and you've seen
Would you
soldiers
prefer-
come and
No,
go.
no,
You've
no,
seen
no.
officers who act like they gave a shit, but
Because I'm
they
part of
didn't.
the forequarter.
However, the
Would it-
man's
would it be-
eyes
would it
don't
be
seem
better if you stayed
hollow,
in
they
my
seem
place?
weighted.
Is it my
The
presence?
bags underneath his eyes seem to have a
I'm
sort of
I'm
presence.
No,
You
it's.
can leave.
Are you really
Perhaps
this
he's not
deaf?
Take my place if you
I
want.
don't want
from the
you
outside looking
here
in as you first thought.
giving us all questions, walking in with weapons.
All right,
I
Father.
don't think that's so hard to.
You're not being questioned.
My friend is.
Oh, well, I mean, he's
You
not
too,
really
Lady
being questioned
Harper,
either. Just
if you care.
ask questions. Well, not really asking questions, really. You kept saying you want to talk to him. You kept saying you want to talk to him.
Taven, it's all right.
Well, I
It's
mean,
all right.
you
He
just
says it's
frame the
fine.
conversations publicly.
Right. I
If
get
you're
you
so
mixed up.
worried about me carrying weapons, I can put it down.
Stick over there.
So what do you want to know, Father?
Don't worry. It's one of your
You
friends.
come here for a little confessional? Is that what you want?
It's nothing.
A little confession?
Good sticks.
Is that what you want, Father?
Come on, guys. You don't need to do this. You just talk.
I
Yeah.
just want to know
I did
what
it.
has happened.
I did it.
Even then,
It was
if they
me.
really wanted to do any harm, they would have brought more actual ghosts
Problem?
to come in.
Just
Get out of here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine.
You're sure?
Sure, Len?
Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry.
You all, are we gonna? You gonna be all right?
Yeah, go on. It's fine. No, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Promise it won't take too much of his time.
Make sure you don't lay
Have a
a
little
finger on
chat,
him.
and he'll get to get off, and he'll get to relax.
Would never
Don't you
dream
worry.
of it.
I understand you've
You know,
lost.
if I don't come back,
Yes, I'll
if I don't come back, something bad might happen.
He'll be fine.
Why wouldn't you
And
come
he'll
back?
be back here.
I give
Give me
my
your word.
Don't know.
I give him my word.
It seemed like you came in here with a lot of assumptions, Lady Hartford.
know
No.
But Father, you got your confession
What that's supposed
for
to
all
mean.
it's good for.
Mm,
I can tell what you're looking for. So what do you want to know?
You're not gonna get a shake from me.
Well, and say you've
Asking
given out
about the
all
gate.
these
gotta earn my
weapons,
respect
right?
around here. I know the way it works.
I didn't give him out. Just brought him in.
Keep note of
Opened
you.
the gate.
Please don't come on.
People are concerned about defending themselves from
He's alright.
guards, then
Any attacks?
I can understand that. There's been many issues here that really need to be
It's not the
relieved.
guards, alright.
The guards, the paladins, the empire.
I am an
We're on our own in here.
so they have
These
no way of
people are on their own in here.
noble and a priest.
I've been stationed at this gate long
Then
enough to
again,
see
anyone
that.
can do a bar. Sounds
Unlike
like
all the nobles.
Well,
And some of
then
the
anyone
captains.
If
from,
they want to defend
they're not from
themselves,
here, like the
then
poor quarters and
there's nothing
outsider.
stopping them
They don't like
from.
many new people in.
Do we not have a
Might be
militia
for
here?
A few weeks before sleeping in the
People
Really?
don't wish to. Loretta, the people here don't want to sign up to be sent to war just to feel safe.
As you say those words, Loretta, the man's face darkens a bit, and he regards you with utter disgust.
Yeah, a militia. You know, I heard they sent one of them in a wave against some cataphract. Not very many came back from that one.
Well,
Are you done?
no.
Or is this just, you know, some moralizing?
Can't have more divisions here. I'm trying to find a solution.
Solution to what?
Amicable with
Problems
each
that
other.
the nobles created? Problems that the royals created?
Yes.
Problems that the crown's dealing with? They left us behind in this dirt hole a long time ago. I proved myself. I bled where they told me to bleed. I killed where they told me to kill. Here I am, at this gate. These people still dying. And people like Daria, they come around to lord it over us all. And the paladins, too. Like we're some kind of heretics, just because we want to believe something? To try to find some kind of hope.
17, Loretta. A bit of insight. You can tell from your bit of sparring and confrontation with the men that he seems to have a severe dislike for what he interprets as authority. Odd, considering his position, but perhaps the things that have happened have changed that. You feel that your best bet is standing in front of you.
Then, I am here because I wish to help, not just you, but everyone here. I do not want to see this come to more violence. There has already been too much.
Alright.
I have been trying to think of ways to help the poor quarter.
Look, Father, you got your confession, and it's like I said. Those weapons are like
I'm
a
not here
bag
for
of
a
grain. Nah. The weapons are like a bag of grain. Once you give out a handful to everyone, it's gone. Ain't a bag of grain anymore. They're all over the place. But, if you give me a promise, alright? On your, swear on Mithrax, maybe I'll tell you something that you don't know.
And I swear upon Mithrax that I will do everything within my powers and habit to ensure that no more violence comes to these people.
You promise that no paladin will raise their weapons against this poor district. On Mithrax's flame.
I have already been trying to tell them that.
Say it to me.
I swear on Mithrax's flame that I will make sure no paladin raises their weapon upon anyone in the poor quarter.
Alright. I suppose Mithrax will hold you to that.
And if not, then you will, I am sure.
Like I said, I wasn't the one who brought the weapons or anything like that, but I did bring them in. And once I did, well, there are 3 other peasants around who are ready to do what it takes. If those paladins come in, or if something else were to happen, like another butcher decided to show up, they're ready to rally everybody who's involved. I'm not gonna tell you who those are. You can go ahead and kill me if you want that. Because as soon as I told you, I'm sure that, you know, some Royal Guard or Hartford troops would be down here and put some boots in faces. Like they always are. But Father, I imagine if you ask around, you might find the right people in the right places. However, it's kind of like a, you know, a trap or a tripwire. As long as the wrong thing isn't done, you don't go tripping it up, it's not going to go off. These people aren't going to just revolt over nothing. Nobody wants to die down here, but they do. That's all they're trying to stop. Violence is the only thing that'll stop evil now. Not a bunch of hopes and dreams. Is that it? Got what you wanted? Take me in? Report me to Osgood? Do something like that? Or maybe you're just gonna leave me alone. Like the rest of these people just want to be. Left alone. From your war, and your militia, your blood, and your ambition.
I'll be doing no such thing myself, but I will be upholding my promise.
Didn't promise me. You promised him.
I could tell Osgood that nothing happened, but you are the one that opened the gate, and, well, there's been orders to keep it closed. You could hand yourself in.
I suppose it's about my time, isn't it, Lady Hartford?
You did sign up for a duty, and, well...
Yeah.
Broke that duty.
And I did it. Oh. I did it more than most. Let's go.
But are you sure that's the best course?
What am I gonna say? He didn't open the door. He didn't open the gates, you know? Everything's fine.
I will not make that choice for either of you.
I'm sure it would look bad on your house, Lady Hartford, if you didn't catch one of the most wanted criminals in Adwick now, right? Whatever.
Well,
let's
in
just
my
go.
mind, bringing weapons through isn't really a crime. It's... no. The methodology on how it got here.
You know, Lady Hartford, kind of like that stuff you were talking about with the future before. I don't think it matters what's in your mind. I'm tired of wearing this armor. Let's go.
Alright. Come on, Rin.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I'll be leaving. Best not to overstay my welcome.
Would be a good idea.
Yeah, duty's over anyway.
My duty was over a long time ago, Lady Hartford. The only thing I carried forward with was momentum. Because I didn't really have anything else. Looked for it. Found a little bit of it here. Trying to hold more to the spirit of good instead of the letter of the law.
I understand
I guess I
that.
get to answer to the wall now.
What's going on here?
Commander of the Warden in?
Let me go check.
They should be in.
Again.
Let's get checked first, of course. What's wrong, Fred?
I'm tired. I think I just want to take off my sword belt and my armor for a little bit.
Church.
Alrighty.
Okay.
They both are. You're allowed to come in.
Yeah, thanks.
Come on.
Commander. Corporal Lynn, reporting in the poor quarter.
Welcome, Corporal. I've told that you've needed me. What is it?
Open the gate. It was me. Mystery solved, Commander. Gotta take
Are
this
you
sword off
one
now.
to open the port district gate in the middle of the night to allow a crate full of weapons to enter our port district?
Open the gate to allow a crate full of weapons in the port district so that some people could defend themselves. Yeah.
I didn't ask about your motives, I asked about your actions.
Letter of the law is good. Always was, wasn't it? Never the spirit.
Corporals, relieve him of his weapons and armor.
I was tired of wearing it anyway.
Private Len Orvin, you are hereby relieved of your post indefinitely, and obviously on top of that, there will be an inquiry and a trial as to your actions that have taken place while you were on duty, plus abandoning your original post over by the church to be in the port district at time of delivery. Even if your motives are taken out of it, you know what happens when you leave your post at a time of war.
I died a long time ago, Commander. Only thing still standing here is a dead man walking. Let's go.
Take him down below, corporals.
Yes, Commander.
See to it you search and make sure there's no rope on his person, no blades. Give him food and water.
As for the weapons, it seems like they've already been distributed around to a few other places. Didn't really get the information out of them, but...
That's a warden's job.
Listen. They just want to protect themselves. They've had so much hardship. What's wrong with them having weapons? Other than the methodology of how they got it?
Need to ask me that question, Lady Harford. Why is it that we don't arm the entire population?
What, you think they're gonna just go revolt against us and let the Empire walk right in?
You forget about the history of your own country. Ireland has been civil war for thousands of years because every single common individual had a weapon and absolutely nobody could agree on who should be ruling. And that led to far more widespread death and destruction than anything that's happened in this city. When common folk had their hands on weapons, you had things like the brass skulls. They went around shaking down innocent people, beating them in the streets, and killing merchants because they would not bend the knee. The soldiers here are just regular people. They're not some sort of god. Not everything can be caught. They have shifts, they sleep, they eat, just like anybody else, except they're willing to put themselves in danger. Things will slip through the cracks. And even if we take the morality out of it, as I said before, this weapon crate, as I've been told, was in the hands of a man named Burke, and I've been told time and again that this Burke has something to do with the Imperium, though nothing like that has been proven yet. So, why, Miss Hartford? Why should I not be concerned about a weapons dealer that is just giving away a crate full of weapons to a district that is obviously in turmoil and religious fervour, that is turned to worshipping the patron saint of our enemy? You've got to keep these things in mind. I don't like causing suffering as much as the next person, But a man's morals cannot conflict with his duty.
Yeah.
The law's in place for a reason.
The reason he thought that he needed to do this was because the failure of the guard.
That mistake is mine for thinking that Captain Dario would be a good replacement. I should have seen the warning signs, but I didn't. And that will forever be on my head.
Could I make a suggestion? If the people of the poor quarter don't trust anybody from the guard, why not give opportunity to the people in the poor quarter to be part of the guard, so that they may have somebody in there that they can trust?
I'm going
Maybe
to
offer
say
a
this
word.
again. The people that are currently in the poor district that are up in arms, ironically, are the same people that are the ones who are worshipping Sotar, the patron saint of the Empire. Why in God's name would I bring people that may be allied with the enemy either through fear or subjugation and put them as members of the Guard?
People abandon religion easily for coin, especially if it pays well.
The
Do
last
they?
thing people need to see me do
I
is
don't
cut
think
the
they
heads
do.
from the shoulders of the god. I'm not going to
Oh,
subject myself to that.
I don't
That
mean
is
to
my
execute
job.
them. I mean to
That is what
maybe
will
offer
happen
them
At this point, they just want to be
heretics.
left alone.
a reward.
It is out of
Nobody
the
can
question.
just be left alone, Lady Hartford.
course
That's
they
not how
can.
life
You could
works.
just offer them. Could maybe try to offer them a reward for the weapons.
There's no easy answer, but
There's never an easy answer.
Not everyone
the
will
answer
accept
isn't
And
with
no
a
one
sword.
will be happy with the answer
Especially
you
after
make.
what has
In
happened
this
with the
situation.
butcher.
Have you seen me raise
No.
a sword, Lady Hartford?
From what you're telling us, they want these to
You just
defend
tell other
themselves.
people to
They
do it.
won't just give them up. And with them
Careful
mutilated
now,
as they are,
Hartford.
they will defend themselves from each other.
I appreciate your noble standing. And I appreciate your Lord Father. But I will not have you in my barracks,
So unless they don't have anything to
telling
do
me
to
the
defend
way that
themselves
one
from,
should run an
they'll
entire
go to the
country.
weapons. Yeah, that's a difficult solution.
It
Apologies
is,
for
isn't it?
speaking so callously.
No one will ever be happy with the decisions that you make. That is the problem of leadership. And sometimes you have to make choices you don't want to make, because more people may die if you don't. The choice, Lady Hartford, will never be if I do this, I'll save everyone. The choice is always, if I do this, more people might live. If I do this, more people might die. And you have to pick and choose. And no matter what you choose, you will be hated. You're not very well liked in the poor district, are you? Why is that?
I don't know. I've offered them jobs, education, whatnot.
Aye, you have. And how many of them accepted it?
Barely any.
Barely any. And the only thing that they can remember is a bit of an altercation outside of the church, when you had to put them to work. Now, while I don't condone the exact words used, the palisade's done, isn't it? And the village is now safe, isn't it? However, if this was not enforced, if people weren't literally dragged out and said, you need to do this because if you don't, you may die, it never would have been done. And they will hate you for the very same boon that you've given them, because they don't know any better. Because when people are miserable, they need something to hate. And you are convenient.
Well, I guess I'll continue to be
It's
that
very
something.
different when you have to make the choice. The key is making sure life doesn't make you bitter, Lady Hartford. Don't relish in it. As soon as you do that, you start to make mistakes. There's a bag on the counter. 2 silver for both of you. Thank you. I will go out of my way to see what this Len is willing to impart. Hopefully we can find these weapons before they're used.
Right.
That'll be all.
Thank you, Commander. Lady?
I'd prefer swords or
I don't-
mason.
Probably wasn't the right decision, but it's done.
Yes. It's done. Unfortunately out of our hands.
Lady Hartford?
How's it going this morning?
Well, I was here this morning, but I would say I was in the noble border and only witnessed people leaving the noble border, but that is...
Of course.
I was busy guarding a house. That is all.
Hey, listen, you mentioned the carriage heading west. Keep me informed of that, would you?
Oh, absolutely. I'm informing all the people that are going to be helping in this estate or coming with us.
Thank you.
Indeed. I will let you know. I wish you luck finding spear training, sir.
Did I do the right thing?
I suppose we should probably...
Did I do the right thing?
You did as best you could. You can't blame yourself for things going down as they are. Things could have been a lot better if Len chose to parlay with somebody that wasn't a weapons smuggler, apparently. The people of Pool Quarter didn't go a specific direction and instead seek some general help. If only people were willing, and they weren't, so uptight.
Lazy sacks of shit.
Oh, I don't think they're lazy. I think they're simply scared.
Scared to
They're
get
not
work
confident in
done.
anything. No, not scared to get work done. Scared that they'll be used over and over again, like a used shoe until
Offered to pay
you
them.
can't wear anymore.
No.
Sometimes
Imagine
coin
getting
is
paid
not
to
enough.
learn how to get a job, to work a trade. And they refuse. I don't know what to do anymore. And just
I
point
mean,
a sword, continue to point
on
a
a
sword
first
at them, I guess.
I wouldn't recommend that. That's an easy way to get somebody
Where are we
to
pointing
fear you.
swords at? My lady?
People that refuse to work for money.
Ah, yes. I will point at them with my Wooksman hammer.
You have to work somewhere?
Oh, just my table.
See? Everyone was like Marcus.
That'd be a
This
set.
whole place would be way better.
Well,
I
Marcus
don't know
carries
about
himself
that.
rather well. If you look at him, he's steeled. Something keeps him going. He has motivation. He has things to look forward to.
Yeah, he's probably be a knight someday
probably-
as well, you know? Knight to medic.
For all we know, he could be. For all we know, he could be.
Now.
But we'll never know.
Tell me something
He's
I
a
don't...
squire. Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. Right.
How's that going
Did
for
you
you?
need help with anything? It's going well.
Do you want to hang me?
What definition of the word? Oh, okay.
Come on, let's get
I
your
thought
drink.
you meant the other thing. It's fine.
There's another way.
A drink
Probably
is better
best
than
to get a
hanging.
drink.
Yeah. Maybe just get plastered, you know. Probably better than.
Do you have food? I'm starving.
I can see if I can whip up a stew.
Yeah, it's always good.
Yeah, might as well.
But no, lady, you don't want everyone to be like me. That'd be a disservice.
No. Well, you know, perhaps cut out the emotional trauma part of you.
Oh yes, let's just cut it out.
Yeah, just take that part out and take all the parts where you always wanted to do work and stuff. And
Yes, Marcus, quit being a mopey bitch. I've heard it.
I'm joking.
Why? Oh, okay.
Fine. Upstairs.
Sure.
Yes. Before, well, these two have just got. Oh, three. Rin, you can take. Well. Lady Hartford.
What am I taking?
Christos.
Do you need anything before I talk to Sergeant Jensen? I'll get you a stew then.
Starving.
Rin's gonna do it.
I'll take care of this too. Don't worry.
I haven't sit at a table. I haven't sit at a table in a
Mouth
while.
shut. Was that an intrusive thought?
Wait but a moment.
Yes, it was. But you can whisper.
Excuse me.
He was whispering.
This place is filled up with it.
That's what Christos called it, and Anya and
Oh,
Paladin are in there, so it's
no,
occupied.
I hope it's
at the
not.
moment.
I hope it's not the fuck room. I sleep there.
Does it get cleaned by Leo? Actually, I think
assuming
Rin
so.
just stews in it.
No,
I don't. Wait, he stews in it like the stew he's making right now?
No, the stew is
Yes,
fine.
the stew
I
he's
don't
making
stew
for
in
you and putting
anything.
his hands all over.
I'm
Oh wow,
a
they're
very
already
clean
done.
elf,
That was
but I'm
fast.
about to make this fucking lady bloody if
how
you
the
don't shut
sex
the fuck
works.
up.
I think it was a speed run.
That was fast.
Wait, what?
Fellow Mithrax followers. What?
I told you.
Y'all are supposed to
don't
be
know.
business, Soapman. Or you're next.
I am minding. I'm minding.
I'm not even drunk.
You know, you can kind of hear people through the wall there.
Oh, no. Even if it's a jester.
No, you shut your mouth.
Marcus,
yes.
25. Loretta, 25.
I think
if
you'd
you don't
break
mind.
me. What?
Better no way.
And a drink as well?
Shut, because
Some ale?
sometimes
Shit, if
No,
that's
I'll be
the
fine.
we
case.
can come up with shit like that.
She'd bend me like a tree.
Let me know if you need anything.
I know. We both.
What?
Oh.
That's
What?
not how that saying
Sorry.
goes.
Well, not this line.
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
how that
You are not
saying
from
goes.
here.
I'm fucking with you.
We're from Gradia.
Okay. I didn't know
And
if
then
that was
there
part
are
of the
totally
thing.
different stories.
No.
We help those who can help themselves. Yeah, okay. Understood.
You don't know where you're from?
We help others so they can help
I have
themselves.
no idea. As far as I know, I was
Understood.
under a horse
Yeah,
cart
they
when I
give
was
each other a
about
hand.
8,
Never mind, I'm not saying it.
and then I was found.
You sound like
No, that's for the
Gradia,
people of
if
the
it helps
East. They do that for everyone.
Yeah, when you live there, you kind of sound from there.
Marcus.
But anybody
Is
can
that how
sound
it
like an
works?
idiot.
We're not doing it first.
Yeah, you think that, and then there's people like Kyler,
Can't say
born and
that
raised
either.
in Gradia. It doesn't sound a lick like it. So weird.
Ah, true.
Oh, yes.
All those looking good.
Either way.
Oh, okay.
Don't dwell on
Oh, thank you.
what happened today.
He wants to fight? Well, alright.
Remember
I
it
gotta
for
shake
the
these
future.
drugs before Christos kicks my
But
ass.
don't let it wear it down. You know. You'll
No.
find.
Last I saw me was in the forge.
I see. I will look in the forge then. Thank you.
Ooh.
You come on, get up. It's gonna get cold.
That was a weird
Best thing to
experience.
do. Don't think. Eat. Eat and enjoy. Life is hard as it is.
You don't need to make it any harder for me.
Okay.
What?
I'm not trying to, but I mean, if you pay me, I could try.
You two are incorrigible, I swear.
I've been told that several times.
Alright, fine.
He
Mr. Rin,
likes to
could you
talk-
make life for me softer
Mr.
today?
Rin.
Softer.
Yeah.
Well, I could do with ale.
You know, he likes to talk to me about all of his stories in public.
What, sex things?
Yeah, you. Every single time.
I'm surprised you didn't
You
know what a
walk up to me like,
concubine was.
Hey, Quintus.
Well,
Oh yeah, the
how
concubine
was I supposed to know?
Oh, shut up. Nope, nope. Stop that. Stop
keep
that.
that in mind
Stop
when the
that.
time is right.
No. No.
Why, Christos,
No.
is this place... Christos, are you running a brothel? I'm honestly
I told you this was a
Yes,
sex tavern.
that back room. Never go in that back room. It smells.
Oh, hi there.
Hey,
Raylan.
it smells fine. Okay, listen, I try to keep it
Let's get the table.
fairly tidy.
Christo, oh, not Christo. Marcus, do you have any scented oils or anything you can freshen the place up with?
I do.
Christos!
Why?
Can you get the...
Get the smell.
I don't know what
Do you
you
need
guys
some?
want. I'll have a stew and an ale.
Tavern needs some.
Stew in an ale. That's
Tyler, what do you want?
25.
Oh.
Oh, it's a face I haven't seen in a long
That's not a
time.
face I think I've ever
What was
seen.
that?
Oh, it's the cobbler.
Stew and ale. 2 stews, 2 ales. Yeah.
Alright, fan.
Okay.
Stew.
Okay.
That cobbler is a rare breed.
I got you.
He's only around once a month.
Stew and ale?
Once a month, really.
Or
He's probably got some like
whole
patrol
month.
service with the militia, you know?
Ale and stew?
But he goes
Okay,
around.
Okay.
Raylan, how many stews?
Ah, I see.
So many loud
That
yelling.
makes sense.
I'll make food tomorrow.
So Gregor!
How's that sound?
Gregor!
Speaking of loud yelling.
Gregor!
What is this?
What do you want?
Wants you.
What do you want?
something later.
Raylan, he's coming
Oh. Just 2 stews and 2 ales.
Two, alright.
Oh.
Then we'll get you the ales. I'll get you the
Thank
stew.
you.
A couple seconds, me and Of
course. We are going to be very hungry.
And what is that? 70 copper?
Because
Wait upstairs for me. It's up to you.
tomorrow is wedding.
Alright, that's 70 copper, right? Okay. Yeah, here you go.
I'll just set the table. Tomorrow.
Raylan.
Yeah, oh, right, yeah, sorry.
My wedding.
Yes. Now did you like it?
Which was 80 copper.
Actually, you know what? That is right. Christos.
My name is...
Usually, if it's that much, I usually take like 5, 10 off.
Not yet. Yep, yeah. I'll go ahead and get it.
I've done it before. I've done it with like everyone. It's not new.
So if I had made an order with
Take an ale.
with somebody else, you know, you take
Yes. To have a drink and an ale, or an ale and a, you know, a stew each. Yeah. Rin knows it too. It's not new.
First time I'm here
What would you
now.
like, Ursa? We promised to be easy on the sheets this time.
You never asked.
Oh, it was a sex tavern.
Go inside there.
You just want to charge me more, don't you?
No. If anything, I've charged you less most of the time.
I can't afford.
No, it's hot. It's very hot.
Yeah. Am I wrong?
Why would you say that,
Christus, can my next pay go towards Stew for Ursa?
Sure.
Sure.
Stew for Ursa.
Thank you. All right.
It's fucking gross.
Don't mention it.
You're so kind.
You.
Here comes the airplane.
Returning the kindness.
No,
Don't
you
worry
smash
about
on
it.
it.
Just enjoy yourself.
What is an airplane?
Right. Shit, that's a good point. I don't know.
Here you go.
But Christos, I wanted to run an idea by you. Oh.
All right.
You know
I may answer.
Here comes the man.
All right. So here is a problem that Haskell is not so much follower of Mithrax anymore, and then I am a very much follower of not Mithrax. So when we want to have wedding, it kind of feels wrong to have wedding in Church of Mithrax. So would you be down for wedding at tavern? That way we can have the after brawl right away, no hesitation.
Yep, Fred comes a little bit. Okay, make sure to let him...
A wedding at my tavern. That...
Did you? No, that's not the thing you should be worried about. Did you not hear the last thing she said?
Make sure that the 3 silver that I gave to him will go to Arnold.
What? Those usual brawls that happen in my tavern, you know, that are regulated.
I gave you 1 silver yesterday.
People do
Hey.
drink here,
We had a sword fight with ladles on top of a table.
Yes, but that's not like a
Loretta.
brawl. You're not going to be breaking chairs over your head having to play sword fight with ladles.
We'll try
Well,
to
they're
not
not gonna be-
break things because if we break
Sir
things, I will
Checker and yours
fix
had
them.
a brawl before.
Aye, it was good.
It was regulated. It was in the middle.
It's not a brawl then. That's it.
Of course, this is going to be a wedding brawl. So, of course, the tradition and Bjorning culture, of course, is we exchange brands, and then we say a basic vow if there has to be one or whatever, and then we all celebrate. We drink and we get into a good old fist fight with anyone who is willing, because why not? It gets the blood pumping. It is exhilarating. So,
Okay, as long as
we
it's
fight.
anyone who's willing.
Aye, if they're not willing, they leave.
Alright, I'm sorry. Listen, I gotta work here.
Then, Ren, I could get the rest of it. You go on ahead.
I'm just putting down meat, and then
Sure.
I'm gonna go see Mirren.
Alright. But, eat along and,
What a fucking day.
I'd be honored to have a, wedding at my tavern.
I am glad. All right. I think Haskell was grabbing arrangements and stuff, so he might come by later today to possibly start decorating or give you the decorations a handle for tomorrow or whatever.
Here you go, crystals.
Sure.
All the money
Ren.
for the pay and everything. Got that? Yeah.
We might have a wedding at our tavern tomorrow.
I suppose. Fantastic. Sounds like a blast.
Hey, Marcus.
I'd be honored, truly.
If you
Yes,
need
go,
help
go,
with
go,
anything,
go, go.
let us know. Whatever we can do, we'll take care of everything. Except performances, I'm not good at performing. Unless it's shirtless. Then maybe.
You just take off your shirt, but there'll be a good time.
We have any magic rings?
Tap your shoulder. Rin, hurry up now.
Magic rings. Ah, God.
What I've taught you. Yes, okay.
Listen,
having magic
I've surveyed the populace, and they all want it.
Just use the stitching. I want to have it for more than just what it
Well,
needs
you
to
pay
be.
for it to happen.
I'll let you know whenever Anya's
No,
available for
we have a 50 copper entry fee. With 2 drink vouchers.
Where you just slice me across the chest.
No, You can't do
You
that.
sure? Yes.
That's not bad.
Because of how much Dale's
But then this would just be a brothel.
I don't think that I can afford to having to do one of the
just
things
use
that I'm meaning to do for the second. stuff? Why don't we just use
It's not a brothel. I would have to sign extra contracts with doors, and I do not want to talk to doors at this time.
Okay, I'm doing something else.
Never tried to
look like it.
A noble with a fine house is telling me this
I
shit
wasn't
about
going to
authority.
comment on it, but you know.
No, that's not authority. That's bureaucracy. There's a difference.
This fucking fancy ass
If anyone
words, I
knows.
do not know.
Yep, if anyone knows it, it's you.
It simulates the same process.
How about this?
It's not a brothel.
Last
it's just
night
an
I'm
event.
here.
If you're able to get something like that.
Last night I'm here.
I'm gonna go over to the port district and grab myself.
Before I go to Fair Hollow,
Just tear up a little bit of
we hold a large tavern event.
I can do that.
I don't want to, so it's fine.
I mean, don't tear up your own damn cloth.
I am green.
It's fine.
Magic
about that?
Rin Night.
Not just magic ring night, but yes.
There is the wedding here. Hello. There's a wedding here.
Reynolds, sorry.
Wait.
Wow, 15 minutes. That's quick.
Kind of.
15 minutes is quick.
A little bit of your name.
Isn't it when you feast on
Like all at once. Well, I guess that makes sense. Well, if,
each other to the death?
Are you going to burn
yeah,
a
we
ghost?
keeping that. You know, I don't actually know.
What? No. Why? Who told you that?
I've heard this story. I've heard this
Has to
story.
be high on the priorities. But
Not my priorities.
Yeah, you should.
Loretta,
Do you
did
believe
you need anything from me at all today?
No, keep
No,
going.
so a bjorning
We could probably
wedding
talk
is
about
a
something.
very simple one. You take a branding of.
Do you want to go in the fuck room?
There's not a whole lot of weddings.
I hate that it's that now.
Come on, Loretta, let's go to the fuck room.
Weddings, you have a brand, you brand each other,
I'm sorry,
and
Christos.
then
I'm
you
afraid I
drink
must
and
go. I'm
celebrate
sorry.
your
I must have a
casino.
lot of
There's
Mithrax
most
in
of
my
the time
ears.
you
Will I just
celebrate
hear?
Listen, he has a sword named Awen, and I'm sure he has other priorities.
You should run while you can.
Oh no. Mira, you don't know.
I was half right, kind of.
What? Right. So.
Why are you walking over the bed? That makes it even weirder.
Come on. What? I'm not going to wait all day. I'm kidding. Look, it's just comfortable, all right? I've been standing all day. It's comfortable to sit here.
All right.
That's it. So, go on with what you were going to say.
So, you said you talked to Osgood about, you know, something. What was it that you actually talked to him about? I wasn't quite sure on those details.
The deal. So, are you wanting to know how your involvement currently stands with it?
No, I just want to know what you asked him.
Well, I asked him about getting the armor for the serpents. He said we'd need to get it from the quartermaster, and the quartermaster takes orders from the magistrate. So I'm going to go above the magistrate today, hopefully, and
What
pull
about
some
that
strings.
tablet?
He'll be providing a tablet. Yes.
No, we just need horses.
Yes, I thought you were going to take care of that.
I'm trying, but my father's not too, I feel like I have to explain things to him, because he doesn't quite understand the importance of this.
What I understand, your father does not care for you, is what you said in your own words, right?
He cares about the house
And yet-
preserving the house, and well, preserving Ireland is preserving the house.
Then make him a deal.
He doesn't make deals. He just demands things of me. I'm thinking if I could just explain to him. I tell him everything. He's just not going to believe me because I think I'm crazy.
And your father's not been providing cavalry for the war front. Do you think he might be testing the waters for which side will win?
No, I think he just believes that he'll continue to rule his place until the Empire rolls over the mountains.
What happens when your father is gone?
Very loud knocking.
Who's that?
I don't know. What?
It's not actually fucking. I need I'm sorry to take Mirabelle away from you, but I actually need to wipe Arlen for a little bit.
You know what we call
Give me like 5 minutes.
It might have to be now. Instead of 5 minutes.
Rin needs your service. He's a quickie.
I see. Well, bring him in here.
I got you.
Are you coming in, Rin?
What?
Heresy.
I need him coming.
Heresy.
down.
High-fiving's heresy?
We're gonna be taking.
Apparently gotta go somewhere.
Oh, fuck.
I guess I just try to lay it out for him. The best way to preserve our house is to give 12 horses to some vagabonds and thieves and murderers, and we get a magical rock, and then we fix this problem.
I wouldn't use those words exactly.
Well, what else would I say?
Maybe workshop it.
I have no way to actually, show him anything.
That's true, but your father's involvement might complicate things further. What
I've
if he
barely seen
decides he wants
anything
the
magical
stuff
in my
for his
life.
house?
Seen one thing. How is he gonna believe me?
We'll talk more in a second. I have a magic rock. Why don't we show him my magic, and then he can
I'm gonna show him your magic. What
try
are
and
your
take me
magic?
prisoner.
I've had this whole time.
Yes. It's a card that I keep close to my chest, so I would appreciate you keeping it a secret because I have grown to trust you. And if it will help convince your father that magic is real and that if we needed to save this kingdom, then so be it.
Alright, let's go.
There's something about a wedding brawl.
All right, Rin. You ready for your appointment? Yes, I'm ready for the appointment. Do you want to take a jog? Right, bro. Oh, yes, fine. Let's go run around after I've just eaten soup.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm.
You're gonna have to work
Yes, and she's fought such a good here before in a brawl.
Putting on. This is just the gambusing. It just makes me look fat. It's not using protective padding. It is not.
I don't know. If so, she has to do it for free.
Coming.
I guess that works.
You have a good
I'm
one,
gonna
guys.
use my rope and
What do you mean I'm supposed to give some?
I'm not here to criticize your weight.
You haven't seen Sir Extron, have you?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Is he supposed to be around?
Days and he hasn't around.
He probably doing nightly
Yes.
things out in the field or something.
Why the hell would he be out there?
No, his horse is back because Miss Anya rode his horse back. I haven't seen him in 3 days, and I
I
just
think it's still
assumed
be
it's
doing
'cause
it
he's busy on
in
patrol.
foot.
He'd be with the other knights, and the other knights are already here.
It's not gonna be a good fucking idea. Why the fuck would he go to a place
I saw Sir Wilmot in the tavern.
Cordova he had a dealing with? You saw he was a little shaken by the shoulder thing, right?
Suppose I'll ask him at some point.
Not my ass. Broken is in danger. Anybody could. I don't know. The fact that he is there. All right. The fact he is there investigating. I don't fucking like.
Secrets, secrets, secrets.
Of course. The secrets everywhere, it seems. I have secrets, you have secrets,
So
we
it
all have
seems.
secrets.
I suppose that's the point of a secret. It's just so annoying sometimes. I'm good at keeping secrets. I don't like when other people keep secrets from me.
Well.
And that is the cue for the bread. It is now done. This whole pie is done.
A pie?
Mm-hmm. Chicken, carrot, and onion and mushroom. Actually, this one I think is just chicken and mushroom.
Sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It's a whole 90 copper and can feed 8 people.
Wow.
That's the circumference of a pie for a full meal, at least according to Google. What?
According to the something cookbook.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the Google cookbook taught me all these things. For sweet rolls, you'll need 2 of them to fill you up. It's also just something to munch on if you need to survive. I suppose it counts as 1 ration of food. The technicalities of a bakery.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. Yeah.
What about them, or are you making a joke?
You wouldn't understand. You're not a gamer.
I might have to save. That's right, I need to save 2 more of these.
Do you notice that?
The paladin.
Everyone else has their own groups they go around in all the time.
Oh yes, all the time.
I always feel like I'm by myself.
I
in
often
things.
dissociate. You don't have to be. One sec, let me put these away.
Oh, we're about to head out to work on the last bit. We're gonna get the gates built and put in place.
Excellent.
Well, now it's just 2 regular loaves. I think this is the most I've baked in a day. Probably not, because the cake I did bake.
You're lucky I'm walking at all. Hello, you too.
Hello, John.
I'm standing.
Careful! Bring it down before you start swinging around.
You see there's a black eye slowly forming on this left one? Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna take that advice. I'm sure.
Ah, yes.
Hello,
I
Sir
hear you
Wilmot.
seeking out a knight's assistance. Can I do for you?
Just a small discussion,
Yes,
if you
she
don't
wants
mind.
you to buy one of these first.
That's not. No.
I'm afraid I do not have the spare coin.
Of course you don't.
Just if you'd want to step inside really briefly, I'd just like to ask you a question.
Very well, as long as it's not Christos' tavern. I'm perfectly comfortable with it.
That's not actually what it is.
I beg to differ.
Can't convince me.
It smells like sex in there.
Exactly. It's the fuck room. Rin says he cleans it, but he doesn't.
So. You're just gonna sit around all day? Don't you have any orders you have to fill?
Oh, yes, I do have orders I have to fill. Unfortunately, I don't have the iron required to finish the steel bars to finish the sword, so I have to wait for Tang.
I see.
I would comment on you sitting around, but I don't even know what you do.
Well, I've been working all morning. Trying to keep this city together.
Ah,
when
I have
people try
too.
to tear it apart.
Well, that is understandable. It is a time of war. Tensions are high.
Yes,
You
and
see it
people
everywhere
go
you go.
to
Every time it happens.
around the city trying to spread disinformation.
Yes, that they do. Is it just me, or does the leatherworking shop have a jagged roof
and nothing else does?
What do you mean by jagged?
Like the edge of the roof, like the eaves part. It looks
Time for me to
jagged.
become worthy.
Wow. You see,
Dear God.
this is going to get a little bit technical for you. That material isn't supposed to go on that roof. But to get it
I
to
see.
match everything else, then we put that material on there.
I see.
Yes.
It appears there's...
We don't need to have a conversation about the Piper Murder Tavern.
It's a lot of amber.
But as for Christos, I mean...
I see.
Great.
Oh, from Ambershire. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Ambershire alert.
An Ambershire
Don't pay
alert.
attention to what he's saying.
Oh no.
For fuck's sake, could you not?
That usually isn't a good thing.
I swear it has nothing to do with me.
Oh?
I'm not involved.
Mr. John would have already picked up flour for the day, so you wouldn't have to worry about taking another sack.
I'm just a child.
Oh, really?
Ouch.
Yeah, who helped you?
Why was he calling for help? You good, Mr. Quintus?
Didn't get his name. It's just one of the farm hands.
Yes, do you ever have that moment when
The very
when one of your
southern
toes like
Ireland
curls up in your foot and it makes that big old knot like right there? Yeah, that just happened to me.
Ooh, damn.
Alright, man.
Look at yourself.
Glad to hear about
That sucks, man.
I believe
Let's
that
stretch
means
out
I
your
need
feet a
more
bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and check,
potassium.
make sure it's full.
Very much.
You take care.
Of course.
Or some sort of iron deficiency. Perhaps you need more ingots.
The only time I've had that happen was when I was infirmed for a few days in bed.
Back here. I'm
just gonna
bump into the oven a bit here. Oh, hey, I'm sorry.
Oh, great.
It's been a while since I've had this happen.
That's a bag of
Yeah.
flour. Oh, I see. Hello, miss. How
That's
you doing?
probably its.
Hello.
Marcus?
I don't require a nice orange.
Don't mind me. I mean, I saw the street was really crowded, so I thought I'd just go
We're
the
gonna be
back
heading over
way.
to the
But
wood mill. That's where all the
I mean,
gates
you know,
are.
it's
Or the wood for it, at
just
least.
slipping on through. Don't worry about me. Just bringing in some
What are you
metal.
working on, Aldo?
Yeah, I should go get my tools too.
No, you did nothing wrong.
What are you working on? We are building with 3 gates for the new gatehouses.
Huh?
We're gonna head over to the wood mill. It's the last bit of the palisade we need to get done.
What?
What's wrong with this?
Well, good luck.
Yeah. If you want to help, it's 25 copper.
I don't think I can with that, but actually I can start working on your.
I'll join you, Ladia.
Oh, right. So I talked to Henry. So.
What?
All right.
What was that? I'm sorry.
What is the cost based on the? Because I know you got upcharges some of the materials. How much total will that steel sword cost with labor?
I will. Absolutely.
Stadia.
With labor, it's about 12
Uh-huh.
right now.
Oh, it is 12.
I would like a sweet.
Sorry,
Buy
Carol.
two.
Morning, Flynn.
Your diet.
Buy two.
You know me, I got a nice little table.
I already have 2 vegetables I need, so
I'm trying to contain,
unless you want to support all of the ore, then I could take that off.
He can't have a
He's fucking dead.
Why can't he have a sweet roll?
He's dieting.
Give him some of the pie.
Do you see the book?
about how much he needed a sweet roll. I think he
Fine,
might die
you
if
can
he
have a
doesn't
sweet
get one.
roll.
I'm on my
Flynn.
death stone.
Flynn, perhaps you should buy 2 sweet rolls.
It's right in front. Stop. It's right there.
2? You won't let me have 1? Oh god.
The deal with
Warning
Henry
next time.
was
Oh,
we
thank
take
you.
3
I'll get the copper. Just
Put
give me
20
one.
copper on the
skills,
counter.
so that brings it down to
What's up with him?
Okay.
Oh, you got a fish.
Melodramatic.
Maybe a little bit. Just
So once it's done, you
One morning.
basically you bring the steel sword to the voucher to Henry.
You can see it's still
It
alive.
was initially moved.
Let's get in.
I would give back the difference. So I would technically get back 1 silver, but I can always just split it if you want to make another 50 copper.
Thank you.
That's fine. You can take the silver.
Alright. Perfect. And just let me know when you have that finished.
Enjoy your nice warm honey sweet roll. Goodness, the city is really crowded today.
Afternoon at this point.
I'm going to get a sweet roll before they do.
Roadblock.
20 copper, was it?
It's a good decision. They will sell out. Thank you.
Thank you. It's always a good day when these are in stock.
Oh, absolutely.
I just got 2 shield orders.
Always puts a brighter spin on the day, that's for sure.
I can make a round shield.
Flynn, you might be an addict.
Hi, are these freshly baked?
When you don't get your sweet rolls.
They are freshly baked out of the oven not 5 minutes ago.
Oh, very nice, very nice. I would like to purchase one. How much?
They are 20. Just 20.
I've been, look, Jensen, I've been in the poor quarter.
20 silver.
Times that I've been here. I've been here for what, a month?
It was a joke.
I saw you walking out of there.
I see.
Or at least walking away from it. I exited.
There you go.
Thank you.
Smells something wonderful
Yeah,
over
something
here.
caught my eye.
Oh boy, it smells particularly wonderful
I
right
can't
now.
remember the nonsense.
Thank you, I will. I gotta go get my shop open.
This is a chicken and mushroom pie.
Oh, wow. So, I mean, that's not like... Could you make that with buns or something? Or is that just... There's just pies?
Breathe air. Breathe water.
Pies.
Fish.
Okay, it's a pie. Alright, yeah. Well, you know... Looks like you only got one roll left. A bun? Oh, what is it today? Is it honey bun? Honey roll? What is it? Sweet roll? What is it? You got jelly in it?
It is a honey.
Oh, no, don't worry. No, here. Whoa, you pretty fast there, little miss. I was going to grab that.
Right here.
I mean...
Would you like to purchase a honey sweet roll?
I don't know, how much is it?
Unless you need a
20.
there just
20? Seems like a pretty good deal. How much is this pie right here?
Parks and things.
It looks pretty nice. I just... It's got a nice crust on it.
Sir,
You know,
Tip it upside down and you'll spill all the contents.
I mean, I can hardly smell anything anymore, you know, because of the leather work, you know, and everything. I mean, it's
should
kind
you
of
really be
you know,
handling
with the-
food with your business is not...
Oh, my hands are totally clean. I've been tanning all morning. It's perfectly fine. It's very sterile.
His family's special sauce.
Yeah, my family's special tanning sauce. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I had the soapman smell it just a second ago. He just took one whiff, collapsed right in the street. Now, of course, he's not attuned to it like I am.
If you would like the sweet roll, please put 20 on the counter.
Okay, all right. Yeah, well, how much for the pie?
That is... It was 19, now it's 80.
80? Wait, 80? Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
It's got 8 servings.
That's a lot. 8 servings, eh?
It can
Tell
feed
you
up
what,
to 8 people.
I give you 66 for it right now. 66 coppers. How about that? A little bit of haggling. You know, all that. Oh, hey! Well, that was easy. She didn't even haggle
It's
back.
yours
All
for
right.
66
Okay.
copper. No.
All right.
No.
No. Here we go. Watch
There's
this.
no
Here we go.
point. No one's
Here we
gonna
go.
want that but him.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I would have wanted it if there were more to share.
5, 6,
I'll be
7,
back in an hour.
8, 9, 10,
Wait,
11, 12. Oh, she's gone. I mean, isn't the whole thing to watch it? I mean, you're supposed to watch me do it because I mean, otherwise you might not be able to count it out. I mean, if I got to count it out, how many did I put down by the
I
way?
have to count the money that I got from.
This has been done before.
It was 12.
Is that the last? Is that the last
okay.
thing?
Well,
Why
I mean, you know, I mean, I can
just make one pile
I'll
of
take
10,
it.
match 5
It
others
is
with
20.
it, and then count on 6 more.
That sounds pretty smart.
Thank you.
Damn. I mean, you must be pretty well off then if you know how to count up money
I
like
know
that.
someone
Yeah.
who could use this.
I mean, you must have a lot.
yes.
You must be,
Point
you must
on
be
the
really,
counter?
You must be really good at counting, right? Yeah.
Yes, I have to if
Okay.
I'm going to get my money.
You got some nice little stuff on there, don't you?
Yeah.
Or maybe you want some leather to go with those little jewelry stuff, yeah?
Come to think of it, I might at some point want some new boots. I'm thinking of that.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I can always work in some new boots. You know, you come by, maybe do a little of a special tanning for you, make it extra supple, you know, a little bit of the sauce.
The sauce?
You like that?
The
Yeah,
sauce?
special family tanning sauce. Absolutely.
Tanning sauce.
Yeah,
What is it
here,
like?
come here, I'll show it to you. No, come here.
Hey.
Grab. Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
What about your
12
Oh God.
Yeah, here we go.
What about you? You're not paying for a pie.
No, here, watch this.
There's 12 copper on the table still.
Take one whiff. Just take one whiff. Smell that. Smell that, would you?
Oh, wait.
Smell that in there.
I could wait an eternity.
Yeah.
Just to suffer.
It's kind of like a deer's gut bag, you know, when you just pierce it.
Yeah,
and
that
just the
sounds
bile
like-
just spit.
that sounds like
You
a
have to
deer's
deal
gut
with this
bag
all
full
the
of
time,
shit.
considering your
Bloody hell,
business
that
is
must
right
be good.
beside us.
Oh, it makes it great, mate. It makes it absolutely wonderful. Makes the most.
Apparently, the previous other worker, he was a creep, but at least he wouldn't talk all the time. Handle your food.
Alright? So a little bit of meat, a little bit of meat, a little bit of meat in every piece of leather I make.
I'm so sorry for what you have to
You know
go
what?
Thank you.
I could have lived my entire life.
Look, if he
So
doesn't
much.
pay,
Someone pisses
I'll beat him away.
I could have gone my entire life.
No, don't beat
Would you
him.
really do that?
Please don't do that.
I love if someone's trying to cheat merchants. It's kind of
You don't beat them for that. You tell them to get back the money, or whatever they were using to cheat.
I would not deny it. I did
Beating
that as
doesn't
well.
really get the point across.
Hey, you.
It's best you build rapport with that person. Peaceful
Well,
negotiations
that is
can
true,
go a
but
long
if you
way.
take merchandise without paying for it, that's stealing. Stealing's illegal.
Yes, the law is the law, but that doesn't mean you have to give the harshest punishment, now do you?
Oh, the highest punishment.
I
is
like the
death,
diplomatic
or removing a
approach.
hand.
Being very pacifistic to it. If that's a word. Pacifistic?
Do you now
Not
here,
sure.
Wait a second, Christos.
I
Here's
think
the
it
real
is,
question.
sounds
Do you
right.
piss in the drinks you serve to people?
There's anything in there from my grandfather was peace. Peace, above all else. It's a good option. Should always strive for peace. You never go too far.
I would use a bit more of it around here.
Yeah.
Quit arguing about peace and drinks.
Oh, that bread is done now. I can smell it.
This man's a clean man.
Fenno,
I'm a clean man too.
where have you been?
Hello there. Home.
Leather pisser. How do you know if your piss is clean? It's not clean. There's no way it's clean. How do you define
Well,
piss? Because I put it.
How you
welcome
been
back to
doing?
Adwick. Annoyed.
Thank you.
Things really haven't changed.
So normal.
In fact, I think things are getting worse.
Things change, but haven't changed.
Yeah, they're just going downhill. It's just like it's been a steady decline.
I'm working on it.
Was there even? Let's be honest. Was there a before the?
A year ago.
It hasn't bottomed out either. It's
Yeah.
still going.
Oh yeah, no, it's off the chart.
It's just
You know,
Yeah, it's not even steady. It's just.
I haven't seen Silver in forever.
I've been waiting for this the entire morning.
Yeah.
The last thing I asked him
Yeah.
is, are you leaving? And then he told me no,
Breadcrumbs on the table.
and then I haven't seen him.
if you want to know where they are,
he
they're
left.
back at the place.
Why would he do that? That was the same. Literally, the last thing I said to him, asked him was, "Are you leaving?"
Oh, yes.
He apparently left with Cerebus to go somewheres
Thank you.
in west direction.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that
I've never
just
used that
great?
like marker under the clothes. Under
Not
the
the
back.
one next. Not the one next.
And he's the one I need right now, if anyone.
What?
What?
Well, I'll let him know that when I find him and slap him upside the fucking head.
Yeah.
Under the rack.
No. Oh no. Oh well. Fuck off then. Get out of my stuff. Or away from it, I should say. What was your name again? Tanner, the leather worker.
Christos, you know, that's not really something I expected out of
Oh,
you.
hi. Get some bread here.
Would you like that pie?
Higher
Oh, is-
level of.
What's he doing? Taking him away. I wanted to smell it.
No, you wanted to put your.
You haven't finished counting.
Flynn?
Is it 12? I didn't. Is it?
It's 12.
Hang on. Let me
I need
recount it.
66.
Okay. All right. Now let me recount it. Here we go. 1,
Yes.
2, 3,
After
4,
yesterday.
walk and talk. 5, 6, 7,
We can.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, that's a silver again, sorry. 13, 14,
Yeah.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
God.
23, 24.
Yes,
That's a
Fenno.
silver as well.
Sorry.
25, 26, 27, 28,
Having some issues.
29,
Something.
30,
No, wait, me to say you
31,
two.
32, 33, 34, 35,
Oh,
36,
sure?
37, 38. Ah!
look at that! Free pie!
The last time I
The
tried
owner's
to
dead.
set a
Guess I'll just take it.
woman up.
No.
It was with a knife.
My money, please.
My pie! Oh god,
It's
where
going
was I, by the
fantastic
way,
right
before
now.
she died? What was
38.
it? 30. Was it?
You don't get
Oh,
to just
thirty-
take a woman's pie without her permission.
Oh, you're right, mate. You
He
wouldn't
wants to
wanna
stick
put
his
your
fingers in
something
every
like
woman
that,
in
would you?
Laria's pie all the time.
Well, no.
I absolutely
get
do
the
not
wingman.
want to do that. All I wanted to do, I wanted to
That's
ask
what I
her
did for the
if she
lady.
had any buns. That was it. I came up and I asked her for sweet buns, you know, and then she was like, no, they're sweet rolls. And I was like, oh, do you have anything in a bun? Or do you put anything in a bun? And she was like, oh, but my buns are in my oven. And I was like, oh, there's a bun in your oven, you know? And then,
See,
and then it
what
gets
you
into
do
all
is
this.
when she's around,
Where was
he's
I?
like,
Ah,
"Would you
39,
like to go for
40,
The big question is
41,
the pie
42.
chair.
I'd like to get to know you more.
43, 44,
You've been around
44,
this week, I'd like to get to know
46,
you more.
47, 48.
What do I ask?
Now that right there,
Not fun.
Well,
that's
there
something
now,
that looks
there's
like a
something
coin,
to
but
say.
it's
Okay.
not. I
Hey,
think this was just kind of a coin-shaped
Fido.
rock. Okay. 50, 51,
Hi.
52. You know, you would
Alright,
think 50,
so
that's a 53,
Jensen's
and that's a
interested
54.
in an
You would think
elf.
that they would come up with like 10 copper pieces. You know, this would
And I
be
think
easy.
wondering
That's what
kind
I
of
said.
questions
One copper piece. Yeah, like 5 copper.
To ask someone
Like a 25 copper.
while having a drink.
Yeah? You'd think they'd do that.
Yeah.
Too bad they
Hi,
haven't.
how are you? I swear I am
57,
stalking you.
58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 60,
I've only ever really
64,
seen her when I've been at the
60.
gate.
Oh, it's a silver again. I think actually, I think I only got 65 copper. The rest is silver. You got any change?
Always been in front
Oh,
of us.
nothing. Apparently, everybody's just been.
Oh,
seeing
hey.
Oh, well.
Thank you. That is all.
So
Oh,
I
you-
was just getting all of my
Oh,
seed
okay.
out of the way.
There we go. Ah, yeah, there we go.
I shall do that
Well,
as well.
appreciate you doing business and everything. And the rest of you have a wonderful day and enjoy your baked goods. Yeah, everything.
Okay, have you in mind.
Yeah, don't mind the smell or everything. I'm gonna get to work right now. All right.
By the way, Tang, has anyone ever drawn you before?
Once.
Would you like it again?
Wait, twice. Sure.
Let's set it up sometime before I leave.
You're leaving as well.
Okay.
Eventually. Yeah.
Tomorrow.
The next day. Tomorrow I have to deal with a wedding and
Oh, right. That's happening in your tavern. That'll do.
yes,
Wait, the wedding's in your
Day after tomorrow.
the wedding is in my
Where else
tavern.
can you have a wedding brawl
Not in
tavern?
the church.
Or a tavern brawl wedding?
No.
They're not.
So it would be in the
you know.
church.
This
Quite
is
who,
true,
if I may
actually.
ask?
Yes, sir. And
I don't know why.
I think Tang sprung a leak.
Yeah.
He's been making that noise
I
a
don't
lot.
know why he's so upset. Why are you so upset, Tang?
Anyway, speaking of, I've never seen this place.
Frankly, I have no
Outside
idea.
your Tavern before.
oh, this is the bakery.
What is
Deep
this
breaths.
I mean, I
Oh,
think
goodbye,
Adwood just
Ladia.
does that to people.
I don't breathe.
place? Bakery?
Just pretend.
Sweetbreads, pie,
Deep-
not sweetbreads. They've got everything.
Deep cycle counts. I don't know.
Introduce yourself to Ladia.
Just no. Stop. All right. All right.
I've
Think.
No, I'm just confused.
Maybe it's just me. I've never.
Close
I've
your
never
eyes.
Seen a bakery.
I don't know
can.
what those words mean.
Just close your
Outside.
eyes. All right, Tang,
In the open, basically.
and focus on nothing.
Well, the storeroom is
It
inside,
works.
but the ovens
Yes.
get really hot.
Well, if it
so
works,
you
it
keep
works.
them,
Right.
outside.
I'd say breathe in, but you apparently don't breathe.
But yes,
Well then.
if you want me to set it up, I can set
Well
it up
then.
for you.
Feel better?
Look, I can't even think.
First
straight when I
question,
see
you're
her. She's
interested
so
in them?
pretty.
Yes?
I think he's thinking about nothing.
They're pretty.
Did we break
Did
him?
he fall asleep?
Yes.
Would you like to get them know
Does
more?
he sleep?
Uh-oh.
No, you don't want to get to know more?
Look,
I think we broke him.
Tang, think about things again.
Tang.
Spend a lot of time around pretty girls. They go round holding hands and writing them poems and whatnot, but I was never one of those.
Oh, good.
No, he's
Feel
responsive.
better?
Before Christus, I wouldn't know the first thing to say or do.
Listen,
My mind goes absolutely blank
love
when I
life
see
has
her.
been unfortunate.
And
Right,
mine
anyway.
don't exist.
I'm fine. I never
Excellent.
expected a bakery to be out here.
Yes?
You normally hang around with Mirandel. Do you know where he is?
I haven't seen you for a while.
No,
a long
I
while,
haven't seen him in the
actually.
past probably half hour, unfortunately.
I can't remember. What was your name again?
I see.
There now.
Very well.
Should I let
Good
him
to
know
see you.
that I was looking for him?
I haven't seen you in seems like months.
Yes, I have.
Pretty close.
Justin, I haven't seen you in what it seems like months.
I see.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been stuck in the pork shops in the Noble area. Honestly, working to get my mind off things.
I see.
Oh, glad to see you seem to be doing well.
You alright, dude?
Barely.
Particularly
Oh yes,
Or
absolutely.
at least the
Yes,
most
I,
part of what's happening everywhere
Step one is
in
complete.
this castle.
Oh, nothing. Just get prepared to talk.
Anyway, hello.
I have not.
I'm Justin the shoemaker.
Mm-hmm. It is nice to meet you. I am Ladia Baker, the baker.
You done, Christus.
Lee Baker.
You want to talk to this person, you want to get to know them, I'll help you get to know them.
Came over here to get some food. Well, what do you have on sale
Well, I
right now?
have two
Sweet rolls
basic
or...
loaves that are left. I sell out usually at midday.
Of my ineptitude.
High demand food. I'm sure you
She
understand.
sells out in less than an hour.
I see.
Some ladies like that.
That's actually really quick, holy.
She's really nice.
Well, I guess I'll have a look.
When she introduced herself to the captain when she first
How
came
much
into
is
the
one?
city, I could
These are
tell.
just
Extremely
15
nice,
each.
quiet, polite. She's lovely.
Yes.
15.
Yes. You'll be fine. And if anything, if nothing happens, then you can just become
Silver.
friends.
Goodness
I was
gracious,
going to
that'd
say-
be way too
Anything,
much.
I can say that I have an
If you want
urgent
an
appointment with the
8-story
commander and I
tall
must
wedding
leave
cake, then
immediately.
yes, that'd be 15 silver.
If something goes wrong,
Thank you.
but don't make that the first case scenario.
It's gotten bigger.
Enjoy. I'd recommend you get something to cut that bread with.
Ladia!
Of course. Alright, thank you.
Just try.
Ladia!
I know, I saw it. Do you know birds actually don't... Well, at least most of them prefer not to be touched.
Oh, he's alive.
Did you put those breadcrumbs on the table for the bird?
If I recall.
Yes.
That was a special case.
That's quite impressive. You stopped.
But yes, we're gonna make this happen. I've promised you this for weeks, Jensen. Weeks.
Strange
What?
ability I have.
It's trained it very well, it seems.
That's right, you did.
Or did it train
never
him?
trained I told you that I would get you a lady somehow.
Not get any.
Christus.
It's got a nice pet
You know how that
moves
works.
around.
You know, thing.
Mark my
Especially when I swing this around. Did you know I'm a metal worker?
As you've seen with my luck,
Oh,
I have none.
are you? What
He's
metal do
all
you
run
work
down.
He's still
Look at
alive.
him. Look at arm.
Oh, you're still alive. That has to count for
Doesn't
something,
make me
right?
very hopeful.
The metal I work with.
It's almost killed me. Well,
The old
I've been
fussy
able to get
grumpy
others
thing with
into
It's
relationships.
fine. And that's
I was able
all
to
over
get
the place right now.
Well,
like this moment,
So I fixed
and
that.
luckily, you know, through the people I knew, I was able to get them actually together.
anyway, it's
And
a
I've
good
gotten
second
other people
to make
together.
your acquaintance. My
And
name is
so,
Merlin.
Oh my god, Jensen.
Thanks, I hate it. Quintus.
there we go. There we are. All right.
To meet you, Quintus.
You're fine.
Happens to the best of us.
But yes.
Ah, Soma. Been quite a while.
It has
Great
been.
hair men around now.
Yes, Ladia, that is bread.
You miss all the shots that you don't take.
Thank you, Quincy.
Wait. The hell happened to you?
I'm sorry, I was too
Welcome,
busy
just in
staring at
case you were
cake,
confused.
and I
I
realized
just
that
saw you this
wasn't-
morning. You
Trying
were
to hook Jensen
completely,
up with somebody.
completely fine.
John.
There's no cake, there's only
Yes.
bread.
Oh,
John?
They called someone pretty, and they're interested, and so I'm like, I want to help them out.
Did you see Mr. Aldo over there?
I'm telling him that he shouldn't do this because I wouldn't know the first thing to say because when I see her, my mind goes completely blank.
I'm gonna go see if I can waste an entire.
And I told them that this lady is very nice and polite and patient. They're an elf. They're always patient.
Elf. Is it Lana?
Would you like some bread, Mr. Quintus?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Alright.
I mean, a wingman for you.
That's what he asked as well. What I need is to know the first thing to say to a lady when you're interested in her. I've never even held hands with one. I wouldn't know the first thing to say or do. Everything is completely
You
blank
walk
when
up
she
to
walks
her
by.
and say, well, how are you today? And then you have a bit of idle conversation.
Who's this for?
Perhaps,
That's literally what it is. I told them that she likes to go to the tavern to have an ale once in a while. So them two go to the tavern to get an ale and talk.
Who's this about? Who's this about? Who's this about? Tell me. I'll just
Jensen,
figure it
who's
out
this
and I'll
about?
tell her.
Jensen.
Oh no. Christos. Christos, what have you done?
Jensen, you might want to run. You're being cornered here.
I've done it again, Loretta.
So who's the lucky
Nobody
lady?
can stop me.
Are you calling on someone, Jensen?
No, I'm not calling on anyone because I don't know the first thing to say or do to someone that pretty.
Who's
I mean,
the
not do to, I mean,
person?
say to. Listen, enough trouble has come of this. I'm
You've got
sure
this,
that the
Jensen.
commander has some important assignment.
No.
You
Don't get
that
yourself
excuse.
out of this.
You cannot use that excuse.
You can't
Or
use
just
that.
tell them that it's an excuse.
Well, girls do like flowers. All girls. I don't know a girl that doesn't
Guess
like
what?
flowers.
I got Lana to get you flowers.
What?
Is this about Lana?
No, it's not about Lana.
Oh.
Something Lana's wanting to be a wingman as well.
Oh, you're still smitten by that L girl. I know what this is about.
Wait, Chris, look at me.
The whole town's going to know at this point.
Order for anything?
You're right. I have to put this into Quintus' decree.
I think it's too late for that now.
What made those experiences worth it, and how you can find that same happiness, I guess.
Haven't seen Lana around, have you?
Not since this morning, no. What are you needing?
It's not what I'm needing, it's, Don't tell anyone I told you this, but it seems that, one Sergeant Jensen might be smitten with her.
With who?
Lana.
Oh. Oh. Jensen? Don't tell anyone.
Good luck, Jensen.
But I think Lana likes the warden.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
But
tell him to shoot his shot. I mean, she might be interested.
He just doesn't know what to say.
It's just
you
a
know?
crush.
Yeah, I thought I didn't get that.
Girl things.
I understand.
No, you're allowed to go, Flynn.
No. He can go.
I was gonna have guy talk, say guy things.
Oh.
Gonna talk about, smacking hammers on pieces of metal and everything.
Right, and chopping down trees and lifting logs and killing things.
Oh.
Yeah,
You don't
really
seem
good
like the
stuff.
type.
I'm not. It was a joke.
You didn't even know how to bury an acorn yesterday.
Bury an
Look,
acorn?
I did a good enough job. Keep
Yeah,
the little birds. I've done it before. I didn't know if it was good enough to just,
He wanted to know how to
leave it in a little
replant
bit
a
of dirt.
tree. I mean, you don't really have
By
to
the
dig
way, I
it
saw you get
deep.
paid
It's...
for that. Forgot about that.
Oh yeah, where's my payment?
Wait, do we go to her for it?
For what?
I need money.
You have a job.
Palisade people told
Do
us
your
to come.
job.
Nah, but I helped outside. I was told we get
They
paid
told
if
us
we
to
helped
come.
outside.
You talk to
It's
Aldo
true.
about
That's what
that.
they told us. Aldo told
All
us
right,
to
I'll
come
talk
to.
Aldo.
Wait, didn't Aldo tell us?
Wait, that's right. Aldo told us to come to you.
Did you help with the palisade?
I oversaw some of the wood cutting and
So you didn't-
replanted. a
Planted
tree.
the trees.
We still we were told it would count as helping.
Yes.
Aldo was a liar.
Aldo's a liar.
Fuck.
We tried.
Yeah, we tried. It's fair.
Hmm.
Do I at least get paid for planting a tree?
No.
I mean, that's
Oh.
really hard work.
Yeah.
Well,
I-
nobody asked you to do that.
I didn't.
Aldo did.
Well, he actually did.
He did.
I sweated a little.
You're not getting paid for planting a bloody tree.
Okay.
I had to try.
Yeah.
Tell Jensen still to try.
I'm going
Don't tell
to.
him about the. Good.
Maybe some new infatuations will blossom. Who knows?
Do you see me as a giant?
How old are you?
You've got this, Jensen. I
24?
believe in you.
Your baby.
How old is she?
Well, you're still a human, so you're
I don't know.
technically an adult, but in elven years you would be a baby.
I know, barely a day old.
You've got this, Jensen.
Listen, Brian was
You've got
only about
this. I believe in you.
36.
You could get to the end of your life and we would still consider you but a teenager, so I guess go for it, if that's what you really wish.
Gods.
Life's too
I
short
mean, it would
to
only work then if she's a
imagine
cougar.
what if.
Jensen.
There's always a chance.
I suppose.
Jensen.
That's enough of that
Jensen,
conversation
everything will be
for
fine.
me. I'm going over here.
Everything will be fine. Just have a talk. Get to know each other. That's the first step. You don't need to think about certain people. Babies or whatever. Go.
Lana,
Have a conversation with
Yes.
Jensen would like to have a word with you.
Until you just said it just now.
Okay.
Gentle with him.
Well, probably
What? Alright.
Hi. Hi. We're able to get flowers.
I have a petal. Let's go and give him the special ones.
Staying safe, I hope.
Oh, I see.
To some degree, yes. Had a bit of a Let me get him.
Accident the other day, but I healed up from it.
Anything I should know about? Or...
You're okay.
At this rate, I might die before the Empire gets
Nothing
here.
that anyone else is going to be.
Jensen.
Nothing else I was responsible for.
Yes.
Where do you think you're going?
Is there something that I need to know?
Well, I was going to go on patrol.
No, you're not doing patrols right now, are you?
Have you figured out anything from the nights you talked
No,
to?
no, I don't suppose so. I'm terribly sorry if Krista's bothered you for something on my behalf.
Bothered?
Shall we look for it?
No. This is what I do. I'm a romantic after all. I'm a
I'm just gonna
painter.
go to his house at some point. I think I have to wait for God.
Do you need help? Good or really bad?
I see.
I don't know. All I did was comment.
They just want to talk to
pretty
Lily.
as she walked by. Everyone's saying that there's
Well,
nothing to do.
I'd be willing to accompany you if you wished. I have nothing going on for the rest of the day.
I'll get you some unicorns. How about that?
Let's see.
I just. I mean, the thing that
See.
I worry about is, well, seeing as she's now, what if she's upset that I've taken something out of the ground and now it's going to die? When I give it to her, I mean, to her it would probably be gone in the blink of an eye.
I mean, if you need someone to talk, I have a.
These will last a little bit longer than normal, trust me.
Where we are currently
Will they?
set
Do
up.
you think she'd be able to?
Sure, no best.
Or something?
Yeah, let's talk a little bit.
Yeah, she'll be able to put
Sounds
them in
like
water.
you have something you need to talk about.
They'll live
Unless
a
you've
lot
seen
longer than
Mirandel,
they
because
do.
I need to talk to him about something else.
Will it cost
Not
me
since
anything?
this morning.
What? No, you looked up and I
I'm
just.
gonna be inside the house. If you
Okay.
need us.
Oh.
Where will you be at?
And my house has become a popular place.
I'm always in town. Sergeant of
By the way,
City
Lisa,
Guard.
if you ever
I'm
want
not
some of
there,
that
you
sweet
could
tea,
always
I've been making
ask me
some.
at the gate. I'm typically around in the mornings and afternoons, so perhaps not tonight.
I'll bring them out.
You falling asleep standing up?
No, I just got the shivers. It's almost like it's unnaturally cold around me.
You've always been very kind and helpful back when I was a scribe guard for
Despite it being a nice summer day, it feels like it's in the middle of the winter and I'm in a poorly insulated house.
Perhaps you should put a sweater on.
Put some extra layers on. There you go.
Bothered, Jensen, enough.
I have everything on.
Parka.
I'll bring to you later.
I told you.
Wait a minute.
Told me what?
Hey, it's way over there. I can't be fucked.
I've had the same feelings as you had before. Don't worry. Time will pass and overcome, and you'll be at a certain point of where it'll be good for you.
I'm disappointed in you.
I think
Disappointed.
so.
Was that
I think
like?
those words separately made sense, but when you put
You
them
could be,
together, it really
You know,
didn't.
she's very beautiful. She doesn't seem like she's.
Some
that
people get what
old.
I say,
You
some
could
people
definitely
don't.
Make something with that. Oh, I'm sure.
Well, Lana's going
Sometimes
to
I'm
get me
just
some
full of
flowers that I'm
philosophy.
going to give to her.
Sometimes.
I guess that's something.
Well, Laudia told me that I should tell her that there are many beautiful days, but how did it go again? There were many beautiful days, but none as beautiful as when I see her. Was that it?
That sounds like a pretty good thing to say.
I think. Nah, Jensen
It's
figured
alright,
it
I
out.
got it. I remembered, I think.
Tell it to her when she walks
So,
by.
What's this I hear? You have your eye on a lady friend, Jensen?
Oh, how many? This is the whole city now.
I walked by and everyone was talking about it.
Where's the town crier?
Come on, after all we've been through, you're not
Where's the
telling
town
me.
crier when you need him?
Get left
You
out.
dare, Quintus?
What are you gonna do? Stop me?
Oh, I will write a Jensen decree that makes such an act illegal.
Oh, really? Really?
Yes, yes, I will.
A Jensen decree. You can do that.
By Quintus Decree, Article 4, Section 18.5, Clause 12.
What the
You
fuck?
cannot do that.
As the only noble here, I'll have to say this is definitely against the law.
Yes, it is against the law to tell the town crier whomst a sergeant might or might not fancy. My lord, that is.
But there is an amendment to that one I see
Yep,
here. That
there she
says that
goes.
Nothing is stopping Quintus from being the town crier.
What the fuck?
This is idiotic. I'm leaving.
Don't forget your Second Amendment.
But that could be considered public indecency.
Alright.
She's watching over here.
We're just bringing the last bits over to the swamp gate, and the 3 gates should be installed and ready.
Good.
And I think that should be it. For now, at least.
And there's still all the groundworks, and if we have time, we can build that
Portcullis,
tower.
I guess.
We'll build the portcullis and the tower on the island.
You think we'll have time to work on that?
Something else you don't know.
We can start.
A woman.
Marcus, anything with
Alright, well for now at least we can get this done.
Don't befuddle them with it.
Understood. Simple machines are the empire.
Let's get these over by the swamp gate.
I guess Leo can just carry one. It's amazing. Down a bit.
Why, Drake, you're helping me, right? I feel like I'm dragging it.
Sure, I'm helping. You turn around and see Drake just sitting on it.
I can't turn around, Drake.
Okay. Now he's off it.
Oh,
You're not gonna get paid if you don't help me.
Yeah, you know what? Hold on there.
Go on,
I think you need something else here. All right, let's go.
Oh no.
Wow, it's as if the weight difference is nothing.
Look at this. See, you're perfectly fine.
This is incredibly silly.
I thought it was
Sure
amusing.
that, we could do our job right.
Yeah. Just balance on this.
Now, she's surfing on it. I don't know what surfing is, but that's
Balancing.
Alright, so we'll get this done. This should be done for the Palisade. Then, like you said, we can look into the, I guess you mentioned the groundworks, and then also, you wanted to get the drawbridge in, and then a tower. I guess we could just make a similar, like a tower similar to the gatehouses, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have the wood for that, or are we going to cut down
Well, it'd
more
be
trees?
stone. You need some wood around the
then we're
edges,
gonna
so
need
they
to
can't
like-
just climb straight up the edge of the hill.
Well, I hope, if we get attacked, nothing's gonna try to swim to the lake to get up at the hill.
I think we
I
dealt
hope.
with that already. Although, if you knew what I was doing right now.
I'm assuming you're still sitting on the log.
Sitting
No, that's
now.
standing.
Wait, what are you doing? I can't turn around.
So you know when on a film where they did surfing on a car's roof?
Wait, what's a car?
A vehicle.
What's a vehicle?
So okay, on a.
It's a fancy
carriage
cart.
Ah,
roof.
I see.
Cart's roof.
Like, you know, have you ever seen a stagecoach or a carriage, a covered carriage, you know?
Mhm. Oh, like that kind of. I know what you're saying.
You're on your other lung right now, so that's okay.
Yeah, your voice sounds really weird all of a sudden.
What the fuck?
How's this?
That's better.
That's fine.
In his waist.
Don't worry, Aldo's very strong.
My arms are dying. You're gonna break my arm.
You've got this, Aldo. I believe in you.
Like a palanquade or whatever it is. Ugh.
I am helping you as well, Eldo, so it's not just you carrying it. I'll sit back on it.
No!
See, Marcus can hold one by himself. How can you not?
Because Marcus is cheating out of convenience.
I'm cheating. It's fine.
Well, I was helping.
All
I
right.
was helping. My hand just became my
So
waist.
you want it
for a
on the
second.
outside?
You enjoying the
want to
work,
space
Drake?
them out.
Alright, let's put it over here.
Colors you wear.
Oh, there you got it, Mr. Stillwater. You want to even it out?
Oh, yeah.
I should probably not be in the way
There you
here.
go.
Don't mind me.
Can we get the touch both?
It's long enough. for
Your
both.
work, along with the others.
Oh, wait, it's not all my work. I had plenty of people helping.
It never
for that
happened.
one.
Of course.
Hello, lady.
Understood, Leah. I'll notify myself.
Well,
Good work.
I'll remember.
Lady Halford. So the gates are up. And also, I don't know who put the order in, unless you did, but Henry's paying 6 silver for having these gates made.
It's fine.
Really?
6 silver.
Henry?
I think we're well defended.
From the Merchant Guild. I guess someone else put an order for the gates. He was the one confused at first because he thought it was for the keep,
Yes,
but then he
that-
said no,
that-
it's actually for these new gatehouses.
Yes.
It's more of an incentive.
Good.
You know what those are. Yeah.
Oh my god, here she comes.
Silver for each infant
We
one,
might-
or 6 silver for the
Get out of the way. She's.
I think
oh
it's
my
6
god,
for all
get out of
of
the way. She's bolting over. Everyone, get out of the way.
6 for each gate would That'd be quite a
Oh,
bit.
that's a lot, yeah.
Kill everyone in a different way. Here she comes. It's nice knowing all of you.
A lot better than the walls I've seen.
Apparently he thought you were gonna kill everyone here. You were running at full tilt.
Oh, yes, let me get to it now.
You could literally kill us all if you just ran straight past.
I think I could take her.
Line up in a triangle formation. I'll charge as fast as I can. Let's see how many of you I knock over.
Can you not? I still gotta work on your
They have to work. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, you're free. What was that?
They have to work.
Justin, if you needed
I worked on
No,
the
not,
last two
no.
things.
I said they have to work. Leave them alone.
Oh, well, I did have
Are you serious?
Whatever.
I bought a boatload from the noble quarters.
Oh my.
Oh no! How much did they charge you?
I think you broke him, Mr.
A lot.
What'd you say?
A lot.
Oh no!
How'd you buy it from the
I should
noble
have told you
quarters?
sooner.
What
That can't be
happened?
helped.
Oh no!
I couldn't find a leather worker, so.
You know, the leather worker's open, right?
Yeah, he was there
By the
today.
time I was looking for orders.
Oh no! Well, that's the
They weren't
problem. The
open.
leather worker would sell you more for the leather. I think he made me pay for a silver each.
I actually
One of the
have
merchants
an
that's in
order
some of the
to
carts
pick
sells
up
for
from
30
in a few
copper.
days. I guess that gets sorted.
Well then.
Yeah. I think you have to get lucky in regards to that.
Probably.
Or you know, you can call God.
I
Probably.
don't think he can,
All right. Well,
can call God.
God.
You know, I think he has the ability just to have shoes appear.
I'm pretty sure God has left me in regards to knowing where leather was. Even earlier, Tang showed me that he had a pretty good pair of Bjorning-sized boots that I could have used
Why
a
does
lot
Tang
earlier
have
too.
Size boots. Whose
I don't
boots are
know.
those? Wait, what?
He obviously got them from a dead
I don't
peony.
know. They were pristine, nice boots that Tang had.
I see.
Probably from the one that he got the hammer from.
The door is good.
Did one of them have
Maybe,
wood
I don't know,
shavings
though.
in it, by chance?
All right.
No, I don't have any missing boots.
I think we might be done for today at least, so thanks for the help. That should be it for the palisade, but tomorrow we might have to go work on the island.
Well, that's just my luck.
The island?
Alright.
Oh,
Is there any chance I could get
trying
the
to do that
payment today, by chance? I need to buy more
Why are you
things
looking
for
at me?
wedding.
I mean, I don't think Ernesto would mind. I mean, I could just pay you the 50 now, and I can always get the 50 from Ernesto in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Anyway.
The palisade.
Also, I don't know if we need the. I don't know if you've shown Ernesto the.
Patrick-
Now that it's at least the palisade's done.
We pretty much did our work.
You know, you're
Well done,
asking
everyone.
people to plant trees or something,
Go
plant
team,
acorns or
wonderful
something.
job.
We're not paying people for that.
My arms hurt.
But everybody's been asking me to do it. Even John's mentioned, and some of the other wood ups are mentioned to do it.
You
So
should rest.
it shouldn't be that much work.
Have you done it?
We just go around, gather up the acorns, dig it out with our foot, put it in, and cover it up again.
Yeah, we're not paying anybody for that.
I don't.
You ever get your nails done, did?
Okay.
Anyway.
Yes! Look at them!
Do I have
Oh,
nails?
well, see you all later.
Who does
Is
his
his
nails?
blood red?
I need to get back.
I
Fine.
don't know, it is dark suit.
But I don't have to, because it would just be. I'll just claim it's worked into the rest of the palisade work. Ha.
I don't have fingernails.
Oh, you need imperial ashes. That was your.
I mean, think about it. No matter how much work they actually put on the palisade, they're still only getting paid 25 or 50.
It's okay, Leo. I don't need it.
So it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Do you
I see.
Do you want me to tell Ernesto that you're wasting his money?
Jesus, cut your
Really
nails.
nice nails, look at them!
Yeah. They're on, as you say,
Fine, I'll mention that it's entirely voluntary.
I did get my
There you
nails
go.
done, did. Now that I remember what.
In fact, we have to do some trenches and stuff,
See it in
so
the shadow if you hit it just right.
Any ideas where you want to put them?
You're right. I need.
everywhere.
It's not my territory.
It's a little bit help
I
sometimes.
have to tell God that I
know
have
this bad.
nails.
I guess there's also be some setting up some traps and such.
Spikes.
Fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
just get in the way.
Oh, I completed. That was one of the other that Henry ordered. I just made 10 spikes for him, large ones to put along the outside of the palisade.
If this chips, I don't know what to do.
The whole thing
I'm
is
just down for the day. Yeah.
You
you
just
gotta
have to
cut it
bite
off.
it.
All right.
Oh, God, that's so
With
powerful.
their nails? You really care about your nails that much?
I got mine done dead.
I have
Did you?
no nails.
If it's okay, Meg, you know.
You have really nice nails.
These are
Look
good.
at that.
Hello.
Hi.
Marcus. He counts as the free space.
Oh.
I have no nails.
What?
We're playing bingo.
That's-
Who we would
You
stop
should
here.
probably stop biting them then.
Oh.
I'm the free space.
I was born without nails.
Hello.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, you're versatile.
That makes sense. You're the most
Yeah.
expected one.
Are nails normal?
Yes.
Understood.
What would he be? Would he be the slut?
Hmm.
What?
What's a slut?
Don't worry about it.
I beg your pardon?
Well, I'm the boner.
No, he's the soper.
Shanker. And he is the hooker. And you're the slut.
She's the wooder.
She's the wooder.
Miss Raylan, I am a kind and generous man.
Ready? Kyla, come on, let's do the thing.
A few. Shin.
Jen.
I think you failed that fusion.
And hooker
So if you
combined.
mess up, what happens?
We are the savers of Atwick.
You get a fishing rod?
I don't.
I had.
This
You
is what
two
we're
are
doing most of the time. We're
incorrigible.
really bored.
Yeah.
I'm actually scared right now.
The fate of
Build
you
up.
know what rests on our shoulders.
Well,
So I don't know how.
while you were getting
Wooder,
drunk at the lake,
sofa.
doing your thing, we built the 3 gates.
Fishing line.
Oh yeah, we
Good
noticed.
to go.
Yours said she did. Good
I
job.
already got the fishing line.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to go.
I think he's already gotten those. The problem is that he already got.
Right.
Apparently they overcharged him. at the
Well,
That is not a
dear.
title
Let's
I
go.
want on my name, if you don't mind.
You don't want soper?
You can't choose every nickname you get now.
I'm gonna go see if
What, Marcus the man slut? You think that's okay?
You don't have to add manslaughter. You can just say slut at the end.
everything. It makes sense.
Ah, yeah. Would you rather be known as like what is a soap? It is the lube man or something? That sounds so much worse.
Yeah, Marcus the Lukeman. Yeah, that's real nice.
Yeah, you see, I'm just trying to help.
Sorry, Lady Hartford. It was an uncouth conversation.
Yeah, perhaps don't come back.
Hey, don't be an asshole.
Well, I don't exactly
Well, anyway, Lady Hartford, the job is completed for today.
They were just having fun.
I know.
Here, grab his
And see if you can scrounge. See if you can scrounge up some acorns.
Also, I might not even need a shovel. From what I saw them gesturing before.
Did you need any help with anything?
Scrape the land away with the back of your heel, drop it in, and then cover back up again.
Advice on what to do with my father. The request stuff from him, but
If you treat it too well, the tree won't grow.
the request requires me to tell him stuff that sounds completely unfathomable and unreasonable.
Well, it's best to be, you know, honorable, honest, right, with your father? Is that not the best way?
What?
Upfront about your intent, right?
Okay. Do you know, like, there's certain things that you see that seem completely out of this world and completely different than anything you've ever seen anything work before?
Yes, the reason I'm alive.
Was there a tree involved in that?
Yeah.
So you've met her too?
I've healed them.
So?
You know, it's weird when you see green sap instead of the usual red.
Yeah, I was about to say, how does that even
But,
work?
you know.
But, okay, so, you understand.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Now, if I was to go to my father and say, tell him this information is no context on anything, because I have something that we can get that can help us defend ourselves from the Empire, preserve our house, and our island as a whole. Well, our island.
Yes.
But it requires a small donation from my father.
A donation? What kind of price are we talking? Like a couple silver?
Probably end up being about a gold or something, but this is 12 horses.
Gold? Oh, 12 horses.
More than a gold.
That's not a small number. Okay. Yeah, that's more than a gold. That's let me think.
So-
if each horse is around 20 silver. Yeah.
Yes, 2.5 silver around there somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
not gold.
that's a lot
Sorry.
of gold. Yeah.
But like, the whole premise of it, every time I go through it in my mind, just seems outlandish, and he's just gonna think I'm crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You've no way to prove anything to him.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Is there a way to get proof at all? Any small smidgen?
Mirandela says he has something, but I don't know what the hell that even is.
I don't even know where he is. He kind of disappeared.
Probably doing something foolish again, you know?
But I think as long as you have something and you have a logical explanation, I think your father might at least try to catch on.
I don't have anything.
Right. But you don't have anything. Does your father believe you forthright or no?
I haven't even
Does he
talked to him
go by
about
faith?
it. No, I don't think he does.
Well, I imagine even without proof, perhaps your passion for saving this place could substitute, right? I think you'd be able to explain it rationally to him.
Maybe.
Aye. A small price to pay for a guarantee, right?
What price did it pay? I go there, I say these things, and then he thinks I'm crazy, and he doesn't do anything.
How long do you have?
As soon as possible, I assume. I wasn't really
As
giving
soon
him a
as
time
possible.
frame.
So a few days. You have a few days.
I guess.
Well, if you think you'd be able to convince him without proof, you can try your damnedest, right? Because that's all you got. Otherwise, you can wait on Mr. Mirando to have the thing that you require. You can bide your time, or you never tell him.
I have to tell him. It's the only way.
You have to tell him? Well, do you bring anyone with you? Just you two.
Just me, I assume.
Well, perhaps he can bring him something nice. I hear that works on men of power. If you present some sort of gift, no?
No, just flattery, protecting.
I see. Well, if you're convinced it's the only way, without Mirandel's assistance, then you know what you must do. You can think on the right words to say. Surely a daughter's compassion is worth a good amount, right?
You'd think it would be.
I do.
What are you doing out there?
I don't know.
Well, chopping down that last tree.
If he's a man of honor, then he'll hear you through.
Have you ever heard the stories of my house, Marcus?
Just the one, really.
So you think he's a man of honor?
Well, I was saying if he is. I don't know if he is. But if he's someone who has seen no other out for this situation, and you present it accordingly, I think he'd be willing to listen. Even if it's crazy.
I'll see you around.
Well, perhaps that's just me being an optimist.
Perhaps.
Wonderful, thank you.
But I think you need someone like that.
Do you notice that tree in the distance?
Yes. You can see it all the way from over there. In the pork order.
Interesting.
It's the only tree I can see from there. Huh. I thought we chopped it down. Ghost tree.
Oh, it's very loud. If you've been over there before.
That'd be like 20 units of wood.
Think?
I don't think I've ever been over there. It's a big tree. Yes, I think you'll do well. Lady Hartford. Perhaps you can bring along the war hero of Adwick with you.
How do you want to come along?
If it's someone who can vouch for your sanity, yes.
When he's
A
experienced
person
it
of
firsthand.
good standing amongst the country here. Hi. All it takes is one follower.
You just came back recently from the
That's it.
north on some sort of mission. How well did that fare?
It went rather well, actually. Well, it went very rough and unfortunate that it was so extra. You were helping with Palisade, you don't pay tax. You helped with Palisade, you don't pay tax.
Okay, we've been through this dance. I remember risking my life and still having to pay for it. It's fun.
But anyway, North was good. It was nice to see my home again. It was taken over by an annoying bad guy.
Did you still have need of me, lady?
I took care of it. I made a clan mayor again. It is all good now.
It's good to hear. I'm glad to see you all back safely. So how did it go? Planning on
No.
taking another adventure north anytime soon, or?
After my wedding tomorrow, I'm going back home.
Guess I'll take another lap then.
And I am absconding back home there.
Drags me
Right.
over to the front. Getting married. Congratulations. I didn't know about that.
Quickly, Henri's collapsed on the road for some reason.
Soma?
Wait, what?
I can assist you.
Everything that I heard about that, Marcus, we will attend to it now.
And she agreed to have a drink with you later. Then she said that she doesn't like flowers. And that she would have preferred that I start with the conversation and the drinks and not that. And really, I made a terrible fool of myself. But then, as I was beating myself up about it, she asked me to escort her back to the gate and agreed to have drinks with me.
They were a little plush. Just saying.
Did she?
I talked with
A
them.
tomato. You talked to what did she say?
Yes.
What did she say?
That they're looking forward to having a drink with you.
Is she really? Maybe I didn't make a right fool of myself. No, I most definitely made a fool of myself.
You know what? But that's endearing.
They saw you stuttering, but they understand.
And then, as we were walking back, she goes, "Do you all really get infatuated that quickly?" I think she was making fun of me.
Was she an elf? We're going to have to get used to it. In love, Jensen. In love. Right before the siege.
Busted, so they shouldn't have been able to see me.
Big F's.
Oh, hey.
They were
Yeah,
talking
don't
about
worry,
he's
no,
alive.
you don't see me.
Ish.
You don't see me.
Ish, yeah.
Oh.
Well, you don't need this guy anymore today, right?
Oh.
So you can leave, right? Cool.
What did you say?
Those eyes
You're
of disapproval.
An acolyte ate
Cowards.
Yes, I'm leaving. Damn fucking right.
I also ran into Raylan.
Oh yeah.
Gotta
yeah,
run
the
with the
whole bit.
girl.
She was speaking fish language by.
I don't know when I'm leaving yet, though.
Just going,
I gotta talk to DMs and see what they say. So I think they have plans for Willmount.
I think I know a bit of that.
So.
I need to talk to my father sometime today.
Because you apparently said something bad about her.
I killed the man.
You
I'm
killed me
wanted
too.
criminal
You
now.
swung it right into my throat.
Fuck. I've dishonored myself.
I'm just sad Arn wasn't there to witness that shit.
I failed.
Arn would have killed.
I've dishonored people. Ah, right in the armpit. Fuck.
He would have went.
Everything.
Well done.
You're now single.
Okay. I am leaving. You all have a great evening. I will see you again very soon.
I'm gonna.
Some chicks take that.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna go up to the fucking lake. I'm gonna scoop out another fish, and instead of Balin, it's gonna be named Palin.
Oh, dude, you're gonna do this so much, people are gonna fucking hate you.
Balin.
Just be careful not to do it too much, or else
Yes,
you will probably
Balin
get a
and
warning from Bruns.
I don't know. Whenever I see Balin, whenever I think of Balin, I say,
Nice day for hay, ain't it?
Probably not gonna ever do this
Eat all the fish in the lake.
Or no, it's a nice day for fishing. It's a nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Okay. NPC man, you got that from Gambit?
Yeah, it's Balin, the
That's
fisherman.
actually my ringtone.
It's a nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Instead of eating people's wives, I'm gonna go on and go shopping. That's your
What do you do?
Bitch. Got him. What the fuck, horse?
Oh shit, I almost missed. Okay, that would have been fucking bad.
That would have been hilarious.
I've done it
Probably
3
would've laughed
times
instead
in
of you,
VR,
okay?
and every single time, a speaker has gone up the center of my back.
Well, enjoy. Back to the grind.
Just pretend he doesn't exist.
Strange bird. Oh, that's an app.
Coming in, gate tax today?
Have you already paid today? Or do you need to?
No,
You're
I don't
not.
think I have. Here, why don't you have 15 copper for the tax? Good day.
Thank you.
Of course.
Copper.
Loretta, follow that man. Find out where he's going. Now, Purple, you just turn right off there.
All right.
We saw a surprise at the shop.
Alright, now we leave it to Loretta.
Going for a ride?
Ah, yes, I am actually.
I don't think we've met before. What's your name?
Sir Price. Sir Frederick Price of Dunstead Keep.
Frederick Price of Dunstead.
Yes, and unfortunately, I have some very important business to attend to. I will have to talk later. What was your name again?
Loretta Hartford. It is.
Loretta Hartford.
I do
Good to meet
enjoy
you, Loretta.
discussing things with
sorry,
those.
my business is quite urgent.
Can you get a horse and follow him?
I can't just get a horse. I don't even know what that's about. I didn't realize my hair was different. Fuck it at this point now. Still waiting.
Yes, I'm waiting for God.
I believe he's following around some idiots chasing around a man on a horse.
I like your brushed hair.
Yeah, I went home and brushed it out.
Claudia. Hello. How are you both doing?
Not gonna address Lady Loretta?
Oh, I forgot your name.
Seems rather rude.
I'm bad with names. Hello, Lady Loretta. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm
Good to
bad
see
with
you,
names.
just waiting around. That's fine.
I got a shiny rock. It's iron.
Well done, I'm so proud.
What are you going to do with your shiny rock? Sell it?
I'm gonna... Well,
Loretta.
Quintus said he'll make me, some...
Can I speak to you?
Certainly,
fishing-
Marion. You tell me to follow someone and then he
fishing,
leaves the city.
Hooks.
Did he say anything to you?
I asked him how he was, what his name was, and he answered, and then rode off. Said he was very busy.
Ah, bollocks. Whatever.
What was that about, Mirren?
He's involved with the cult. He was there at the building.
What building?
But there was nothing that I could do. Told her to shut. There's nothing I can talk about right now.
That's what they all say. I need to talk to you after when you have a 3 points mirrored down.
I'm free right now because all of my leads have just fled the city.
Leads on
Developments. What do you need to talk about? Lead the way.
something. Currently, I'm moving stuff over in Cliff Bakery.
Well,
Oh, hello there. Belts, sheaves, scabbards, and more.
Not in
Down at Mr. Cromwell's booth. Oh, very well. Well, you have a lovely day then. Thought I
Yes,
might
sir.
interest you in some belts or anything. But, very well. How about you, lad? Are you interested?
I'll be seeing you at a later time. At my home.
Okay. Do you know what Quintus is?
It's Bryn. I'd like to apologize.
I believe he's
I'm
right
just
down
sick
there.
of stuff like that.
You there?
Sick of it.
Okay.
See you
When
around.
did he leave? He said he was broke. He wasn't able to pay the gate tax.
Hey, Frenchie, is there any chance I can speak to Lord Hartford today?
Give me a few minutes, I'll see if I can get something together.
Nice.
Why do you have to sit in one place that only has one chair?
Because I'm alone, waiting for God. That's all a woman can do is wait. I've waited for the past, couple of days, but I'm just curious about several things, that's all. Hello, God.
You needed me?
I'm curious to see if Sir Axter is the type of person when he forgets he has a spare key to his abode, and if he would put it above a doorframe. Smile.
With an 11, you think maybe, but you're a short shit. You'd never be able to reach it.
Bet.
What is she doing? What are you doing, Nadia?
I can't reach.
What are you trying to do?
No, we're rolling for that. Miss Claudia, as you climb onto the stone here to try and reach up, as Loretta approaches you, with a 6, your left foot goes out from under you, and you are balancing on one toe, wobbling your arms as you about fall back.
Help.
Don't.
With a 17, Miss Loretta catches you by being what you fall on.
Nadia.
Aren't you happy I'm not a fat bacon now? Sorry.
What are you trying to do?
I'm looking for a key.
A key?
I feel Sir X is the type of forgetful person to have a spare key when he loses his main one. I think it might be up there. If not, it could be somewhere else.
There's no rocks around.
You think you could help?
I mean... I could try to see.
Maybe. God is gone.
Just disappeared.
He's abandoned us.
Didn't even get to use my major. I never get to use it.
My major.
Oh, you mean something like this?
Yes, exactly that.
I can only climb this stone. Anyway, have you seen Quintus?
Ringus, you're leaving?
Have
He was
seen Quintus?
Yeah, he was just outside the front gate.
Got it. Alright. He's not in the forge. It's closed, so he's not in his forge.
No major for you.
So he must be outside.
Why are you trying to get in here anyway?
This is where Sir Exton is.
Why are you trying to go into his place when he's not there?
Because I haven't seen him in 3 days.
Well, you think he's just in there?
I haven't checked.
Sherry's fine.
Call me a terrible, paranoid person.
Sure, he's fine, Nadia.
Oh, we have to be sure.
Bringus is just like, yeah, just go fucking follow this random dude with no pretext. Just, yeah, apparently he's a knight. Probably fine.
Ladia?
Hmm? Oh.
What are you waiting for? Go.
This
Go.
can't be him.
Go.
On. Let me change the music in my head. God.
You're gonna lose him. He's gonna leave you behind. Told you he was fine. So, what have you been running after?
Oh, you know. Oh, you should know. I asked you to go after her.
What was the big deal? He just seemed like some knight.
Some knight that came from places he shouldn't have been, involved with a group that he shouldn't have been involved in.
He said he was from Deercliff.
He was from Deercliff.
Or Cadworth Keep? One of the two.
Colskager recognized him. He was a knight from Dunstead.
Sorry, Dunstead. That's what it was.
Bryce or some other name,
Yeah,
I
this
don't
doesn't
remember.
mean... What does that mean? Like, sure, Sir Wilmot's from Linwood.
Well, not really. It's not the fact that he's from Dunstead. It's the fact that he is, I guess, chatting and doing things for people that kind of was involved in the things that we were looking into, I suppose.
I see.
Either way, I don't know, things are a mess. I need to speak to Mirandel tomorrow. Figure out what he learned. Share stories. See what's happening.
I know they left. I saw them pass by on the road.
Oh.
I avoided them.
It's Dunstead.
You alright?
There's things going on in my mind.
Excuse me?
Anything you want to talk out, or is like an internal battle kind of thing?
It's, well, I need to talk to my father about stuff that I don't know if he's gonna
So,
understand.
now that the
No.
Paladin is over at Silveridge, are you still wanting to stay, or?
Is it
They're
regarding the thing that you talked to me about?
We may
Yes.
be able to move everything else, so it'll no longer be.
The pretext
Right.
to the situation to let him know that we can actually do something about protecting our country.
Well, if you're unsure, let me have word with Mirandel. Maybe he may learn something that has something to do with helping you out. I
Well,
don't know.
Mirandel's gone.
Things could connect.
For now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be talking to my father, like, soon.
Well, I mean,
Mirandel said he had something he could he could show that.
Your father has been placed. You may go to the castle.
And he's gone before he told you, right?
Right. Need to go do something else. Anyway, I have to go to the castle and.
Good luck.
No, it's not Mirren. Bringus just has to go to bed. Guardsman? I've come to see my father.
Open the gate.
Lady Hartford.
Afternoon.
Close the gate. If you would follow me. Right through this door, my lady.
Out into the garden.
Lord Hartford, I'm sure you understand the urgency of the war and keeping lines of communication, secure lines, open. Of course. Oh, hello. Lady Hartford.
Hartford?
Yes, I have submitted several requests through your daughter. Of course, I've made some pleas to you as well. I trust that, they won't fall on deaf ears. Lord.
No, I haven't gone deaf yet, Auditor, though it seems that you're trying to drive me to that end. This rambling.
I'm not.
No, I understand perfectly well the risk that this war represents, which is precisely why I'm making sure my house is in order, so that it survives. I realize you don't have the luxury of such things, and this is where you must call home. But you protect yours, and I'll protect mine.
Very well, Lord Hartford. I understand your position. I'll leave the two of you to discuss matters privately. I'll see to the defense of Adwick and all of Ireland, if I have to.
Your sacrifice knows no end. Yes, Loretta? What do I owe the pleasure of?
You haven't had a conversation with the Lord Advisor at all, have you?
He's a difficult man to lend the ear of, but yes, I managed to pester him about some things. Little that actually provided me. You see, typical sort of deflection that you'd expect from such a man.
Begets crown business.
Yes, exactly.
Well, this is crown business as well.
I suppose everything is crown business, Loretta.
Of course it is.
What's your point?
I've come in contact with somebody who may have, well, something that was stolen right under the noses of this city. Now,
Cavorting with cooks first, and now we're doing so with thieves, Loretta.
Seems so. They
All right.
stole
What
something
have they stolen?
that apparently is supposed to turn the tide of this war.
Must be some hell of a thing, then, if that's the case.
Yes. Now, they just want something simple to allow them to, well, I assume leave Ireland. You know, cause too much of a stir and, well, people start getting angry and you don't want you around, sort of thing.
Who is this? And what do they want? And what do they have? Because so far I just know the vaguest of ideas.
It's
Go
difficult
on.
to explain.
Is it?
Well, it's not difficult to explain. It's just I don't know if you're going to believe me.
Let's start with who's asking you for these things.
Well, it's one of the black serpents that, well, killed your men and didn't kill me.
Ah. So not only have you been keeping this from me then, because no doubt this is why you wanted to talk to me before. They did want something. Were you too afraid or just willingly deceptive to tell me this earlier?
Well, definitely afraid. Father, since I've come to Adwick, I've learned things about the world.
Loretta, I was patient with you the other day because I thought that your life was in danger.
Still is.
But instead, maybe not by the black serpents, but instead you chose to lie to me.
I didn't lie.
After everything and all the advice. Are you kidding me? I asked you to your face if they wanted anything from you, if they had some kind of ask. And you said no. You lied to my face. You lied to your family. Why haven't you learned by now that that's not going to get you anywhere or anything? Okay, well that's one thing out of the way. A black serpent wants what? Exactly.
12 horses.
12 horses, of course he does. He wants 12 of the best horses in Ireland, so he can run away from, so they can run away from, I'm guessing, the Empire. Seeing as they're on our doorstep.
What he has was something brought here from karate, I believe. It's a little fuzzy. I think it was it's an artifact of some sort that there's 2 stories on what it can do.
Does this have anything to do with the archways that you were so whimsical about and what the dryad
Yes.
and such?
Yes, it has everything to do with those.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
You want to protect our
And
house, as do I, Father.
Do you honestly believe that this hive of assassins is true to their word? That for 12 horses they'll give you this magic rock, Loretta?
No, 12 horses, 12 suits of armor, the guards, and some other artifact that Commander Osgood has.
They want something from Osgood.
What they said.
Loretta, it just keeps coming. And coming. First it was 12 horses, but now you're adding armor and
Not
fuck
from
all
you.
Osgood, whatever that is.
We already got the other stuff nearly sorted out, I think. But we can get this. If we can get this artifact, well, it can protect us from the Empire for longer than you will live, longer than I will live. We will ensure our house stays
What the
As
hell
is.
does this thing even do? It's a shiny rock. It's a fairy tale, Retta. And you not only want 12 horses, you want to go out. And you want to steal, I'm assuming, from the commander of Adric's entire military. That sounds like a terribly
We've
good
already talked to the
idea.
commander about this.
Oh, well, I'm glad you tell him the truth, not your own father.
Well, I didn't.
Who did then? Who
No,
else is in on
I've
this
been
other
working
than you?
with.
Do I know who this is?
Probably
Should
not.
I? I assume that I should, if they're trying to be, I don't know. They're working with you, I ought to know.
His name's Mirandal. Was the former head scholar of...
Ah, a disgraced man thrown from his position. Telling you more fairy tales about shiny rocks that are going to put a stop to the most powerful fighting force that Ozera has ever seen. Loretta, have I spoken any sense to you at all?
I've seen...
In these past years?
I've seen
your whole
things
life
like this work
has
before,
led up to these
Father.
moments.
Please, just listen to me.
Where?
The Triad. I saw her... I don't know. Give something to somebody who was just nearly on the deathbed and they came back to life. And just walked away. I carried that person. She was bleeding out everywhere. There was no way she was going to survive. And then everything was gone and she was
Way
fine.
you can prove any of this to me, or should I have you detained and chained up and have you evaluated by one of the alchemists?
This is why I didn't...
It
want
sounds
the-
like you've consumed something.
No. True.
All right, then prove it to me. Prove to me that you're not insane, Loretta.
Right now. What can I do other than... just point...
Obviously, there's a way to prove evidence of this if you've seen it for your own self. So you should be able to provide me with at least something I can go off of. I cannot throw in my lot with a forsaken elf who's obsessed with shiny objects. And I can't let my daughter, my only daughter, go cavorting about with this, getting herself killed, arrested, hung for treason. I don't know.
How is it treason if I try and help the castle?
Well, it sounds
the
like
king.
you're trying to steal something from the commander of the entire military.
I'm not trying to steal it. We asked him for it.
You okay? And was he okay with giving whatever this was to you?
From what I heard, yes. I even confirmed it with Mirandel today.
Sure. Right.
It's either this, or we try to go down into the sewers, wherever the hell they are, probably die, and then have the black serpents destroy the object we're going for anyway.
Can you give me any proof of anything that you've said to do with this, with any of this magic, whatever? Anything at all?
What do I have? I have nothing.
Well, you've
Just the
obviously
word.
seen things.
Yes. Mirandel said he had something, but of course he had to leave. I would have brought
Miss
him
Mirandel,
along.
where are they now? They've
They've
left.
left. They've left for the night.
No.
That's the problem I'm in right now.
Anyway.
Loretta, I'll give you a day to scrounge up what you can, any kind of evidence of any of this. I want you to show me that any of this is true. Because if You're losing your mind, and clearly I've left you and Adric alone for far too long. Because not only did you think it was a good idea to lie to me the other day, which I don't even know what the point was, because the truth is far more far-fetched. Oh, God. This is just fitting, isn't it?
Do you need to hear the words from somebody else?
No,
There's-
I need to see some kind of evidence.
I have a man who's said he was brought back to life by the Dryad.
Of course. Who's this? Just some peasant.
His name's Marcus. And he's
Anyone
not just some
worth talking
peasant.
to?
He's definitely worthwhile to talk to.
Loretta, I can't go around taking the words of a random peasant man above my own daughters, even if she is a liar.
He's not just a random peasant man, he is a war hero.
No, I'm sure he is. Everyone's a bloody war hero. We're in a war. Osgood had something like this, you said.
Yes. I'm not sure what it is. They said it was a tablet.
Does he know about the rest of this? That you're working with Black Serpent?
I'm not sure.
No. Alright. Then here's what we can do. Because if this is something that we can get into our possession, then that puts us in a position, if it is any of this, even remotely, anything. If it's something worthwhile this much for you to fester this for so long, then tell you what. I'll see if I can talk to Osgood. In fact, I've half a mind to march down there right now and go see him myself. And see if any of this is true. Don't worry. I'll leave out the little part where you're working with one of the most notorious assassins that ever existed. And not only that, but you're believing the words that they're telling you.
Mm-hmm.
I hope this isn't born from some desperate naivete.
It's
'Cause
better
starting
than...
to sound like it is.
If we don't get this artifact...
Yes, if we don't get this shiny rock, what is it even going to do, Loretta? What's the promise? What's the promised outcome of getting this thing?
We can create a barrier
That it'll
between us
save our
and the
own.
Empire. Longer than even
barrier.
I will live. Yes. And to do it... go for a little walk. It requires us to make a very large sacrifice. Not us per se, but, well, from what I've heard, a good portion of Ireland.
What's
say
the
the
lie you
eastern
told
half.
Osgood?
I didn't
For
tell
needing...
I didn't tell Osgood anything about this. You want to talk about that? Emerendale is the one who talked to him about it. Think. Imagine House Hartford being one of the greatest houses of Ireland.
I'll not put our entire house's life on a hunch. But
12 horses isn't really our life.
no, but the rest of this situation you've gotten yourself into certainly is. Because if it comes out in any way, because you're already working, I'm assuming this elf knows that you're talking with these serpents already. Of course. Oh dear. That's not good. This is ridiculous. Fine, if Osgood knows something, then I'll pry it out. And if he can confirm any of this, that this is something that exists, then there's still no telling.
Commander
that
Osgood
what
told
is
me
promised
today
is correct.
that, it's about, paraphrasing of course, but it's making sacrifices so the least amount of people suffer. And if we can accomplish...
Well, of course that's what he said. It's fucking Osgood.
Yes.
He'll give you any puffed up political piece to make himself sound better. But oh, the sacrifices he'll make for the good of the country.
I think this is
but he's
the
not in our position.
greatest sacrifice we can make.
But if I'm going to go out on a limb and march my men down and talk to Osgood, then I need some final reassurances from you. Again. I need you to actually stick to them this time. Don't fucking lie to me again. It's useful to have you still be able to talk and not tarnish the heartfelt reputation, but if you're going to use that mouth of yours to do nothing but go behind my back, then I'll make sure you don't get to use it at all.
Yes, Father.
He didn't hit me, hit next to you. Let's get out of my sight.
Yes, Father.
I will come for you tomorrow when I come to talk to Osgood.
There's no one at the gate. Open the gate. Thank you. As smooth as it could have gone without Mirandel around. Just need shiny rock. Magic rock. Stab Mirandel. Easy clap. Rock good. Yes, of course. The rock's good.
Talk rock. Rock talk rock. Good, good. If only we had something magic on us. Too bad we don't know about magic things. Imagine. Magic things. I don't know if that's actually magic or not. Could be. It's shiny. Maybe it just has sharpness on it.
Just need to appreciate my rocks.
That is true. Loretta?
Now, do.
Right.
I guess that's it for now. I just gotta go talk to Henry once he's available.
Anything I can do to help?
Oh, not really.
Hmm. Nobody around here.
A day, yes, a day. That sounds about right, doesn't it?
Alright, yeah, that sounds exactly alright.
Very well. Harold, you may put him down now.
That goes
Do you
to...
ever imagine you'll see her again? I mean, maybe it's sort of a
Things
question
are
for me
right
to
out
even
there.
ask.
People were tossing random people.
Never know.
Nothing to concern yourself with, guardsman. I was merely being accosted in the street and had to dissuade someone from assaulting my person
Just
with
maybe.
my loyal bodyguard here.
Maybe I'm still looking. Or maybe I've given up.
Nameless through doors?
I don't know, but I will tell you.
Do you have anything for me to
I
do?
will tell you the moment I came back and
I need you.
nothing but a
Shoe shiner.
stalky
To ensure
man.
that every boot in the
On
guard
him.
barracks is clean and in working order. Do you
I thought
understand?
the worst. I thought she had
Afternoon.
found someone else.
Yes.
Very good.
For 12 years, they
Oh, Loretta.
they wedged so deep that it was unrecoverable.
I trust that your talk with your father went well.
It just turned out that I was the next president. It was.
I'm going to take that as a
Became
no.
a friend of mine later on too.
Well,
I talked to him about what had happened.
I tried
my
using
situation.
words.
Nothing,
but,
Hartford.
Never became
Nothing.
friends.
Nothing at all.
He and I became very good friends.
I've spoken to the man,
yes.
How tall
and
was
you can't seem to get through to him.
I should say. Oh, about. Oh, he's a very tall man.
Well,
Hartford.
He's a proportionally tall. I guess
I'm very
if
sorry to
I
admit this.
was a more average build.
You're becoming less
he
useful by the
scaled me
day.
up to be taller. 6', maybe 6 or so. Big man. Human.
Avon?
Was it?
You said his name was Avon?
Do something, Loretta.
Avon, yes.
Try.
What? No, I'm just
Very
painting.
skilled tailor.
Try harder.
So close to mine. Some people actually thought my name was Avon as well. So it's just Vaughn.
Avon.
But
Yeah, it's just fine. Nope. Avon. Didn't have a surname. Wasn't given one. If he were to use one, it would be his profession. He's a tailor.
Taylor Avon.
Avon Taylor.
Avon
In
Taylor.
any case,
He's from the north.
well, he'd be right about now.
You just visited, right?
I knew him for
heard
the
that
better
you
part of those 2
fought
years.
with some of these men, is that correct?
He would most likely be by the right now.
Weapon on your back.
I guess. I wonder if he made it through.
I think you're
Well,
being approached.
Oh, of course. Lady Hartford.
Never sat on this bench before.
Neither have I. It's a nice spot. Good to see the people walking by. We have nice conversations with pleasant people.
Called that a pleasant conversation.
I think it's.
Was that fun?
I think it's my first two on this bench. I don't think I've ever sat on this before. But
That's a first today.
Remember the other day, Flint, when you wanted to look at that knife I got from the fair?
Right, I've been meaning to ask you about that. The timing was a little unfortunate. Some time I asked, right? But we're sitting here. Oh, wow. That is... It's beautiful.
Yes, that's why I bought it. All the things that were there, it was the most interesting looking.
I had an inkling. I had an inkling that it wasn't just a sheen on the edge of a steel blade. Huh.
looks like a piece of opal.
Well, it's certainly not an opal. This is a metal. This is weird. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
He said it was a steel dagger, but it didn't look like steel to me.
Oh. You'd be surprised what a heavy coat of polish can do to a blade. The first day you coat it like that, it adds this nice kind of pearlescent look to it. I should say iridescent. It's as if, have you seen a light coating of oil on water? And you look at a certain angle and there's like a little rainbow in the tip of a circle.
It looks like.
Similar to this. Very similar. Only for a couple of days, it wears off pretty quickly.
No, that's been
Especially
like
if you
that
use
since
it.
I got it.
Right. That's why I pushed at it a couple of times with my finger, trying to see if it was just a coating. But that is the metal itself. Huh. What have you done anything with this? Has it been on your person the entire time, or is it?
Yes, I've just been carrying it around with me. I haven't used it.
How much did it cost?
It was like 9 silver or something.
If this is steel, then fuck.
Goodness.
This is steel. This would have been worth maybe 4.5 at
But
most.
look at the work craftsmanship on it.
Right. Well, that's what you'd be paying for at that point. It's how much do you want to pay for something that looks this nice?
I thought maybe the merchant is misinformed, and maybe it's not steel. Maybe it's something different. Not sure. Maybe the lion head has some kind of significance. Who knows?
I wonder. Lion.
I showed it to Commander Osgood. He didn't seem to think it as. He thought it was very nice and
Hang on.
much nicer than his house.
You asking for me?
No.
Okay.
Lion head. Maybe?
Maybe what?
Not sure. I don't know. You're right, there's some significance to it, but certainly looking at a unique metal is something massive on its own. Huh. What kind of metals do you know of that glisten like that?
That's why I'm asking you. Aren't you the expert? I know Tang's not made of steel.
So I've heard. And if I compare it against them,
Go ahead.
Fine, sir.
How's that been treating you?
Oh, it's been fine, honestly. I'm glad
Especially
that
considering
it
that people,
accepts me
when
in
you
all
first
my-
first came here, they thought you were going to murder someone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I heard like murmurs in the streets about stabbings and whatnot. I was wondering if it was like, oh well, it's been quite, and thank you for asking.
Good.
I don't know if we've properly met yet, have we?
I mean, when you first came here, we introduced each other. So
Oh, I see.
Did you just run off with my knife? There he
Well,
is.
you know, just for the purpose of appraisal. Oh! Would you like to follow up? Hey, lady. Okay, sorry. Goodness, 9 silver daggers. Oh, what? You know, I just...
Good question.
I
What was
appreciate
he
your
comparing it
kindness.
to?
Truly.
Around, you know, sorry. Sorry.
What's up?
Stay safe, Christos.
I was just
mind
asking,
following out
what
again?
part of him are you comparing it to? Because he has one of every
I've
single
learned enough.
goddamn metal on him.
Right. I was comparing to the shoulder
No.
piece and then the chest piece.
Ew. I give on.
Iron. Tang.
How are you today?
Got it.
Loretta,
Ah,
what have you done for the weapon?
Sitting here chatting with Finn this whole time, I have no idea. Oh, what about him?
It's close to
Him.
that, but not that.
Maybe he knows what that dagger is.
Are there any special dwarven metals?
Are you made of...
That's-
What kind of
that's
metals
what-
are you made of?
That's iron. I have
Ah,
no
it's
good to
idea.
see him.
I keep mentioning that his
Got an iron helmet, an iron pauldron.
And
a
he comes
steel
up to me and is
pauldron.
like, Christos, what have you done for the war? I don't know, took a lance, you know,
and
gained an
this
officer's
iron.
ribbon, you know, gave 152 silver,
What do you mean by that?
you know,
Yes, he comes to be maybe less useful, get you less and less
whatever
useful
the
every
material
day.
that was used to make me.
yes,
I don't know
getting
what it
less
is.
useful every day. Yes, I heard that, and he just doesn't know what he's talking about.
There's... Have you... How hard is that material?
Hard. I've taken several swords and none of them going to be able to, well, cut me. Bludgeoning weapons do, well, they hurt. But it takes a lot. Why?
Hmm. So I'm wondering if there's one way to find out. Maybe. I'm not going to do anything to you. It's just
What?
a
Live
thought.
test.
Yeah, I would get smashed against the wall.
Well, you want to try and scratch Tang with it?
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin
If
the
you want me to
dagger,
try
but
it out,
you
I
can
know
try.
exactly where to do it so it doesn't hurt me.
Take my know best.
Not to mention a lion's head. That's no... I don't believe that's a symbol of any elven house. Wood elf, high elf, or otherwise.
I don't know what it's made of. I don't know what it does.
Did it? Oh, I was for a second there, I was like... Who is behind you? And then I think that's Sir Gregor. Is that... I think so. Oh, it's Dominic from Gears
Do we
of
need a
War,
guard
not
first,
sure.
or? I've been trying to get him for like 10 minutes.
A lot of them are busy.
Fair enough.
I've been trying to get a hold of the warden for about an hour. I've been waiting. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. They're busy doing
It's a busy
modules
day.
anyway. I don't
What's a
know what it did.
module?
It's a thing that you put
I'm
something
assuming
in.
that's the same as you, so if it did the thing, then...
But if it is, I don't know if it's the same as him. I was told it's steel.
Well, it's either it made a mark on me, or that blade is dull. If that blade is dull,
Right.
I'm harder than that.
Got it.
You're harder.
But if it made a mark on me, I would like to know.
So would I. Let me
Me
try
too.
again. They're all in the same BC now. What the fuck?
Well, I don't know any specifics, but I do know that I've heard stories of
Shall I
the
giga?
dwarves digging too greedily and too deep and unearthing
April's the only
some
one on his
sort
own.
of...
Who cares? Just go on
Rare
the other one with all
materials
three of
from
them and be like, hey,
Oh. Just be like, yo, homie. Am I gonna get hit?
not like that.
Oh, alright.
See, I'm not gonna hit you.
No.
I'm gonna look at your hands and they're disgusting.
None of that.
Alright, okay. Sorry. See, the people are...
God's about to write by right now.
Oh, I see. Usually when I say something cursed, people twist my ear. I'm not saying that I like it or anything like that. I definitely don't. But, yes. Alright, sorry. I made things a little awkward. Sorry.
They're deliberating.
I'm going to look at my arm as if it was a watch.
Time is it?
I don't know, it's about, half past for the back of my hand.
Scratch past a blemish.
I think he needs an upgrade. A little timer in there. Be pretty
I
fucking neat.
count.
You hang
What
around
did you
Miss
do with that
Laura a
knife?
lot, don't you?
Tried to scratch
So
Tang's
gave it to
arm with
Tang,
it.
and then he scratched his arm with it, or at least attempted to.
This part. Part where it wouldn't
Which
hit
is made of
anything
tang.
vital, but it was just testing the hardness.
Giga, you present?
Yes.
Give me a roll.
Rolling. 19.
And who was the one doing the cut?
Tang.
Which arm?
Right arm.
Well, he held it with that arm and
So which
scratched.
arm were you using
yeah,
to
he
cut?
Scratched. It's his.
I was using my right arm to cut my left.
Okay. With a 19, you pulled your hand away just in time as the blade sank like a hot knife through butter. Went right through the crack of your blue on your arm, and a spark came out for 1 second. The gouge is not deep, but it is now present. Carry on.
Okay.
That's not steel.
Oh.
I'm gonna take that back
What the
now.
fuck? Yeah.
Did you get
Lady
this?
Hartford.
I bought it at the tournament.
That's not steal. I can
No, that's
take
mine.
that back.
No.
Okay, I was gonna hand it to you. It's fine.
Tight on this.
Can you?
Tang.
Despite everything, Flynn, that's steel. Looked at it. That's what it's made of.
I will buy it off of you.
Hell no, that's mine.
All right.
Loretta, you have to understand, after seeing what this can do, I don't want this getting anywhere else.
And I don't want to get anywhere else either.
Sleep.
What's your question?
Does Flynn have any sort of inkling to the significance of that lion head?
Significance of what?
Are you stealing this from me?
Lion head on the pommel.
If I see this pointed towards me, or if I see anything like this pointed towards me because of what just happened, you will not be seeing this again.
Why would I do that ever,
Nobody
Tang?
here wants to hurt you.
All right.
If I do not see that on you, anytime I see you from now on, you're going to have to answer for it.
The lion's head is incredibly ornate, very well crafted, clearly made. This is incredibly skilled. But to you, other than personal flair, it doesn't really seem to mean anything. It doesn't symbolize much.
Understood.
I don't even want to know what this is. Just assume they can pierce armor now.
Right. But will it blend?
Now, come to think of it,
Alright, I'll get out of here. Take care, everybody. No better.
I hadn't tried anything else about it. I was really only caring about the glistening part of it, but looking at it side by side with my dagger, I saw the most similarity out of anything. Whatever it is, it's very much like steel, if not itself steel. So, how the fuck did that happen?
I've only known very few things that are able to do that to me.
I don't know why my friend.
None of them are good.
I would
And no,
imagine.
that is not just because they are able to hurt me.
Then what do you mean exactly?
I would just suggest... I'm suggesting this to Lady Hartford, that she would look into how that knife was actually made.
Agreed.
Not what it's made of, but how.
Especially if you're going to take more,
Aside
make more
from
of them,
that-
because then if it does what I think it does, then weapons made of that would be very excellent against the Empire.
Yes, but I would very much appreciate that if you find that out. I would very much like to know why and how they were made.
Some arcane arts of some kind, who knows?
Magic.
It's not beyond the realm of reasoning.
You just saw that, didn't you?
I still don't believe that I did.
But yes.
Tang?
You pulled it away right as soon as you touched it, and it still did that. It cut through like butter. If you're harder,
very much
if that's harder than
appreciated.
steel.
If you did not spread that around.
Where's Vaughn?
Probably spreading it around.
He's
Fuck.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I keep reminding them to talk to you, but
It's not even dwarven steel. Just steel. How does that work?
there's an idea.
Who knows?
We could try again and teach you meditation.
You know, I don't have the patience for that.
It's so far beyond me.
It never hurts to try again.
The
I don't know
person who
anything
you
about the craft
bought
of
that
it.
from. Did they say anything about where they actually got it?
I asked, and they couldn't remember. They got it somewhere in a port in Garadia, something along those lines.
There was a merchant at the fairgrounds, along with
Yes,
many
I'm
other
well aware
things.
of that.
With a lot of the things that he sold, it was mostly the case of he buys them from somewhere and sells it somewhere else. There's no story behind them, as much as they are just overpriced goods, really, because anyone will pay for them.
But that, I would wager, is so much more valuable than you paid for.
I was about to say, in silver is a pretty good deal.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm regretting not buying anything while I was there.
See, I wanted to buy multiple
that had
things,
to
but
have
they
been a-
wouldn't let me.
Fuck. Buy whatever you want.
Yeah, I know, right?
In any case, I feel like that's a luck of the draw, really. I don't think he had anything else that, wondrous.
Who knows?
9 silver for something that can cut through more than steel. Holy shit.
With ease.
Right. With ease. He didn't even try to cut. He barely put it up against his arm.
Hell, if his arm was butter, I doubt it would have cut that much even. If it was just steel.
Gods. So that... If that's magic...
Shit. I'm gonna have a really hard time not talking about this. I'm aware.
If you do, it'll end up in your eye.
And it'll probably just look straight through it. And there goes 8 silver. Ah. I keep cool.
And you have something to
And
strive
no one would
for.
believe us anyways.
Exactly.
Not true.
Wish I had known I had this, what this thing could do when I talked to my father.
Did you not think to try it on anything? Like,
What did what was I going to do? Just like scratch it? I figured I'd ruin it.
True. That's fair.
Well, I thought like maybe,
just knock it against a piece of wood or something. Right?
And just a little like... Whatever the case. That's certainly something. That begs a question then. If that cut through Tang that easily, then what the hell is he made out of?
Well, you have to test on something else, like steel.
But that's steel. But right. Yeah. The edge. Yeah. I'm terrified of trying to do that again.
And we wouldn't do it on Tang.
Even anything normal. Oh, yeah, but we don't have anything else that is made of tang.
Well, that's why we tried on something else that isn't made of tang. If it works on that, then...
I have an idea. Something steel. I have an idea.
Shiners, okay?
I won't be fighting. I'll be the surgeon. You've got this.
I'll do it.
Oh God, you're gonna get your back broken.
Oh, I'll have to go back to my order.
Morning. Okay, something of steel, shoulders, swords. Stay still, what the fuck?
Flynn?
Ah.
I don't want to do it. I feel like I'm going to ruin it.
Do it. Honestly, the fact that this anvil doesn't have a fixating hole needs to change. So,
well, it's
if
not
you
round
do,
though.
Straight to the middle here. That's fine. All it needs to be is something that something else can wedge into.
We've got no more gods.
You gonna call one? Oh, Retta.
I think they're all
This
doing
works.
the same thing still. They're all together.
Oh. God. Maybe? I think there's some shit going down outside the gates. That's usually my guess whenever things start going quiet.
Not sure.
Why don't we try people?
I don't want to stab you with it. I just cut you like a
Oh God, no! Luna, please. Oh, don't do it. Oh God.
Can't.
Don't do it. It just passes through everything, Lord. As if it doesn't exist. See the spark though? That spark that just flew out of his arm when it happened.
Yes.
When sparks happen, Sparks happen when you strike something really hard. That's the only time I've ever seen a spark. You strike a flint or a hammer against a grindstone against a flatter piece of metal. The harder it strikes, you see a couple of sparks come out of it.
I get it from steel
come
and steel
from that?
too.
Of course, but clashing, not static or barely moving. Are you getting a god right now? Mm-hmm.
Flynn is very curious on this dagger now.
Oh, I'm sure he is. We're busy at the moment, though, with the module.
And he wants to test stuff, but alright.
Oh, God.
Well, maybe later, you know.
It's one of those times. What if... Who is it? Has anything been cut on your back when you wore that? That
No.
way? Oh. It looks like your cloak might brush against it. So,
Well, it's in a scabbard.
knowing what we do now... Oh, it's in a scabbard. Got it. I didn't notice. That's fair. I might just poke through the scabbard too. Fuck.
Doesn't do
It's
that.
terrifying, you know?
Could
That
poke
really
through
can
you.
cut through anything.
Well,
It
we
could
don't know
poke
that
through
yet.
anything. Oh, no. You could cut your way through a door. You could.
I don't want to, you know, maybe it's limited. I don't want to just, like, do that and then waste everything.
You could cut the wall.
Cut the wall? I doubt I can cut the wall.
Worth a try. God. Well, we do have to try that at some point then.
Cut the wall.
Cut the wall, yeah. Oh. Very well. Well, I guess there's not much I can offer in terms of hospitality in a forge, but you're free to relax if you wish.
You could take your shirt off and start working.
I could take my shirt off. Was that a request or was that a suggestion?
Command.
Oh, can't say no to that, I guess. Oh god, the chair's slipping out. Might want to be careful. Oh.
Silly chair.
It's getting really hot in here anyways. Summer's been getting really hot lately, hasn't it? How do you deal with a cloak in this weather?
It's only a half cloak.
True, but you could do without. Where's my hammer? Ah, there it is. Should be able to finish these pretty easily. Some earring hooks for years to finish here. She said anything, so I just made it for lead. With lead, I should say.
Hmm.
What do you think? Pretty
Hmm.
close, right? Perhaps. Just shape it a little bit here and that should be fine. This one's fucked. Did I do this? God, that's terrible. Yeah? Evening. It's hot as fuck in here. Nah. You're very comfortable. It's sweltering in here.
I'll survive.
I hope so.
thought that's what those cracks were for.
Yeah, well, the heat just flows right through those. That's why they're all up there. As far as the cold there, usually, well, you're in the right place actually, now that I think about it. Kind of, sits right at the middle of the two walls. With the way it kind of, I guess, swirls around. I don't know. How I felt is that it's hot on this side, a little less hot on the other, and then just a bit cooler in the middle.
Alright.
So you got the right place. I have to ask. Arn does this all the time, shirtless. His own forging. You often, watch him forge?
No.
Just curious. Alright. And what brings you to old Flynn's forge otherwise?
No, I'm waiting on that,
Should be good enough grinding. Perhaps a chisel.
You just hit your chair over.
Oh. That's not my fault. That's, I blame the tools. No matter what I carry, even if I carry it through the slats, it just... Watch.
It's almost like it has two boxes that mix it up.
Oh. It fell. You didn't have to pick it up. I could have done that. Like doing things yourself, don't you?
Of course. Otherwise, it's wasting time.
Fair enough.
That way.
Quite different than most ladies and nobles and such that I know. Or know of, I should say.
Well, I know I get things done.
And again... Well, it's a pleasure having you in my forge. Can only hope it was the same for you.
And perhaps we'll test these things later.
Of course. My curiosity is overflowing with that. Whenever we get the chance.
It is safer that way.
If I may, Katrina. To meet someone new is a wonderful thing. Whether it is fleeting.
I feel like you're scared of me now.
No.
That you will know for a long time. Even the shortest meeting is a memory you can cherish.
I'll move here for a minute.
For there is much we can learn from others, no matter how long or short a time we spend with them.
Did I just see a shirtless man run across the door of a fort? Yep, I did.
It's hot in there.
He set down a leather chest piece in a lockbox. I'm going going to tell you what I know about things like that. What I tell you will not leave this little alcove.
Alright.
Unless it's absolutely necessary, understood? Oh. Hold on, I need to fix something. I lost control of my arms and legs before. It wasn't fun. Anyways. Cards back up. I've only seen very few weapons be able to do what that dagger did. All of those weapons belonged to elves. Or people like them. So it is my assumption that it was either made by elves or someone who knows the same techniques as them.
Alright.
Where did he go?
That is all that I really know about that particular thing. But if what Flynn was mumbling about, something about steel, it holds any kind of merit, then it's the way that it was made that you should be looking into and not the material itself.
Of course.
And I am serious. If you find anything out about that in particular, I want to know about it. I
I'm
don't
just
have access
interested
to
in
the
what
same
else it can
resources you
do.
do. Well, if it did that to me, it is able to sunder itself through armor easily.
Well,
Whether it's imperial
we've tested
or
on
other make,
we've tested
unless
on
it is.
you, but you're not necessarily steel, are you?
I'm stronger than steel. I've seen steel weapons fall into pits of acid that would destroy them in seconds. When I walked out with just a polish, I'm made of something tougher than that. Or I was made in a way to make it tougher than that. However weapons like that were made, they were able to hurt things that are made conventionally. Normal steel weapons, normal iron weapons, they don't hold up to them. Either way, I'm not subtle. I just wanted to tell you what I knew.
I just want to know what else it can do. Lynn's already gone.
Can do what a normal weapon can. Just consider that weapon going through paper instead of metal.
Interesting. Hmm. Seems across something interesting.
Are you a good opponent, I wonder?
Well, fairly decent.
Do you often spend time playing chess by yourself?
Once or twice.
I feel like a noble woman should be up to things far more important than board games.
Well, it keeps the mind from wandering. It's about strategy.
Keeps the mind from wandering, she says. You struck me as a very goal-oriented woman, Lady Hartford. I do not think your mind was capable of wandering.
Yeah, your goals are halted by everyone not understanding the same things that you understand.
Is the pain of your life that you are the smartest person you know?
I wouldn't say that. It's just I have goals, but people don't see them the same way I do.
Goals. No. People rarely ever see anybody else's goals as something they can relate to. You're evil, or you're petty, or you do not see the bigger picture, somebody else's bigger picture, you see. You will be demonized no matter what you do. So why not do what is best for you?
That's what I plan on doing.
As I said, this is why you will outlive the others. Friends and family. Guardsmen and soldiers. I heard it was the talk of the town that Loretta Hartford survived an assassination attempt. Very clever.
Well, I had to explain some things to my father, who you did say you were looking for.
Of course I did. I say whatever it is at the time that I think will get me what I want. But I think you figured that out about me already. Oh, come now, Lady Hartford. Obviously, I knew you would be there. I know your father. What could your father have done for me? I probably would have said, guards, kill him. And then you would not have farther.
Yes. Well, people, I've tried getting the things you've asked for, but People always want their own things out of it, and they don't quite understand.
Don't understand what?
That we could solve all our problems just by working together. You want something.
People don't want to solve their problems.
We want something. It's that simple.
People don't want to solve their problems, Lady Hartford. They want something to be right about. They want power. They want to be able to complain. People are lazy.
Yes, they
And
are.
if they think they will benefit, well, then you already know. I do not know much about humans and their politics. I know that they are untrustworthy, that they will hire people to kill others for the highest bidder, that even your nobility are not above using my services, but then also turning on me as soon as it seems like it is for the best. But you seem to know what you want, Lady Hartford, in the very least. But I do not think it has anything to do with this artifact. Sure, you want it, because you need it to win your war. Fine. I'd be lying if I told you I cared about the outcome of this war. But I am still fascinated that you meld together what you need for a goal and what you desire. You lie to yourself. Why?
What do you mean?
Well, morality is so difficult for people because morals are hypocritical. Sure, most people will bat an eye if you, I don't know, steal a coin purse from an old woman. Be like, you terrible dog. But they will not bat the eye if they do the same thing to someone that they perceive as strong, or someone they perceive as one who should be able to defend themselves. Perception, always perception. So people who behave with morals are considered special. Look at the paladins. They are special. They have their moral code. Nobody can ever judge them. And yet, they've gone into the Boar District and clubbed people. They've thrown people out of their church and called them heretics. They've swung around their pride. Because they lie to themselves. They tell themselves, this is what I want. This is what's right for me. But when you have those thoughts in the back of your head, where you say, I want to know what that is like. I want to enjoy this for myself. I want to indulge in this because I can. Those thoughts in the back of your head, Miss Hartford, are your actual morals. What you desire. Everything else is a cover-up. You are dishonest to yourself, which is the worst. You will never be happy this way. What you know? What do I know?
What if those thoughts were telling me things about you?
How so?
Well, what do you look like in that mask?
Huh. What I look like behind my mask? Lady Hartford, you are a noble of Ireland. And me, I am but a lowly drow. A black serpent. You should quake in your boots with fear. Not wondering how I look like without my clothing. Unless you took the indulgence talk seriously.
Well, you were offering, weren't you?
You think I was offering myself, do you?
No. Yeah, mutual exchange.
A mutual exchange.
Sorry, Lady Loretta, is this a bad time?
Having a discussion with somebody. Yeah.
If that's the case, I'll come back later. I was just wondering if you seemed
Just
to...
gathering my thoughts, you know.
I see. I'll leave you to it then. I'll be back tonight.
And just like that, he's gone. Or is he? Some impressive maneuvers you have there.
Well, walking around on the ground will get you captured and killed. So, you had my attention. Please continue.
Well, see, there's several things that I know that I want, and, well, so we could provide each other something other than the business relationship.
Very well then, Miss Hartford. What exactly are you looking for from me? What can I provide to you? And what can you provide to me?
The ladies you have down in the sewers or wherever you hide can't be that, well, refined now, can they?
Ah, yes, the sewer ladies. No, Miss Hartford. I can't say that I have indulged in any of the sewer women. My tastes are more refined. I'm okay with waiting till I find something that I decide is of value. My question was a real one, of course. I had my curiosities, as I'm sure you figured out. Fine. Let's say that this viper slithers into the mayor's barn, if you will. What stops the noble woman from making a name for herself by capturing the viper?
Well, that wouldn't be any fun, would it?
No, I suppose not. Plus, it would get you killed. But I think you know that. There's no need for threats.
I always like a bit of danger.
Oh, I could tell. You strike me as a type, Lady Hartford. Though, there's always the chance of the wrong person finding out. Are you not afraid?
If I lived life in fear about everything, then... well... be a very boring life.
It would be. It is not often somebody willingly walks into the Viper's den. You either are very curious or you are playing very close to the chest. I have not figured out which yet. Or perhaps on the surface you are not used to the type of men we have down below. And I don't mean your sewers. The Underdark. So fair and so blonde. A weakness of mine, you see. Oh, the matriarch would string me up if she knew.
I don't see a matriarch anyway.
No. No, I do not. Though I am curious. With the way that you tout your name, Hartford, all over the city. The way that you stand so grandly in front of these small, insignificant people. How will you be when all of this is ripped bare? You have no guards. And you have no cloak. Will you still be so sharp-tongued, Lady Hartford?
I might.
I wonder. Then I will make you a deal. Perhaps tonight I will be free. Perhaps tonight there is nothing that requires my attention. And perhaps tonight I will besmirch our landed nobility and see why you are called the White Mare.
You're the one who's called me that.
I'm sure you've heard the whispers, no? They're not bad whispers. You're very attractive. By human standards. You stand like a deer in the torchlight.
Do I?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Then tell me, Lady Hartford, would you like a visit from the Viper tonight?
I'll just say there might be a window crack tonight.
Truly. Very well. You have piqued my curiosity. And my hunger, I suppose. We'll see what sort of opportunities arise from this, no? There. Now you have seen my face.
Well.
Pleased?
Quite.
Make sure you remember it. Because if you play your cards right, you'll see it plenty. And if you don't, it will be the last thing you ever see. Okay. Then I will see you tonight, Miss Hartford.
Quite the exit. Not chess. Well, thank you for the follow.
Lady Hartford? Is everything alright?
Yes, have you seen Ladia around?
She's at her shop.
Alright. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, of course.
Yeah?
Oh, there you are.
Ladia,
Mm-hmm.
what do you have there?
This is medicine. Not for me.
see if I can find out.
So hopefully, help Sir Exeter.
Oh?
That's the idea anyway. Got it from Sister Lim, I think her name is.
Yes.
Seemed like a very private discussion. I didn't want to butt in.
No, I was just, trying to gather my thoughts, and Gertarm's a very silent place.
Didn't seem so silent with that hooded figure in front of you.
Yes.
Suppose you don't want me to talk about that?
No. Very interesting.
Right.
An interesting person.
I'm guessing it was some sort of scribe or a bodyguard of a scribe.
Something like that.
Well, whatever you're talking about, I hope it benefits you in the future. Hello, Mr. Flynn.
Miss Ladia, you happen to have anything left over from earlier today? Anything filling?
I have one loaf of bread you could buy.
Sure.
Speaking of which, Ladia, do you have anywhere else you could stay for tonight? I have to really work on some things, and I don't want to bother you.
I see. If that's what you wish, I can stay in the storehouse.
Oh, I don't want you to stay in the storehouse,
Plenty of
though.
sacks of flour.
Then you needed something to eat.
Oh.
Where's this coming all of a sudden?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take this option.
I
Just
don't
for
think I'll be a
tonight.
bother. I'm a heavy sleeper.
No.
All right. Wow. Not really sure, to be honest. There's not many places I can go other than the storehouse. Mr. Christos' abode is full up, I believe. Bunch of elves in the other house. Suppose there's a tavern if I just take a bench. That's what you would like. I can spend the night in the tavern.
Just for tonight.
Right. I don't understand, but if that is what you wish, who am I to not follow what my lady says?
Thank you for understanding.
I mean, I don't understand, but I'm going to do it. Guess that's the best thing to do, is just good soldiers follow orders. Something along those lines.
So anyway, how was your ride with Sir Exeter?
Could have been better. 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. That's pretty good.
Could have been 10 out of 10.
What would
Call
have
me
been
a
10 out of
slut.
10?
Nothing. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It was very nice. We traveled quite a bit looking for Miss Lana and didn't find her until afternoon.
Yeah. Hopefully, whatever you have there, well, found some interesting things out. And father, he's such a bother. He doesn't understand. I need him to do things, but he's doing that whole thing that, like, oh, why would I do this? Blah 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 blah. And was your father ever like that?
I see. So that's why I'm not spending the night. You're having your father over. That's what it is. And you're probably going to be arguing throughout the night. I see.
I don't know.
So you could have started with that.
She can answer.
Unless it's not what it is.
Yes, that's what it is.
Actually, I'm curious.
Mr. Christos, I hope you don't mind if I stay in the tavern tonight. Or not. Lady Loretta is suggesting I sleep on a bench in the tavern tonight, because she and her father are going to be in her house.
I'm still at
I
the
can
house.
get you one of the beds. In my place.
Oh, your place isn't full. I thought you were sharing it with someone.
Well, yes, they're there, but there's chairs, there's bags and everything. It's a whole party, but unless if you want a table or whatever you want, to be
Loretta
honest.
suggested the tavern for the night, and unless you changes your mind,
You suggested the tavern for the night. I asked you if you had anywhere else.
Well,
to stay for
I
the
gave you options, and those are my only options. I'll just keep it simple. Tavern, I'm not gonna mind.
Tavern. Alright.
Tavern.
So I'll get you something to,
I'll get you your bread,
About
Mr.
that.
Fun. Give me a sec.
Oh,
Here, hold
it's fine. I no longer need the bread.
Oh, give that back.
Lady Hartford.
Yes.
Loretta, I have a question, because Crystal's just said this. I need to confirm this. I'm curious. Is stew your favorite?
No. Well, it's decent, but I just kind of grown accustomed to it.
That's fair.
I did like that crawfish we had the other day.
Crawfish is good.
Crawfish. It's been a long time since I've had crawfish. I didn't know you had crawfish yesterday. I would have loved some.
Yeah, I had it with the magistrate.
Very minimal amount.
You should get more crawfish.
I mean, if that
If we're
family's
allowed to
still
go
around,
outside
we
the
can go ask
walls.
them. They might have caught some this morning.
Indeed.
You good?
Why do I feel so
If you want
short?
some crawfish.
Oh, right, there's a slope. Sorry, I'm usually taller than you, even though you're technically older than me.
No, I'm only taller than you because of the heels.
True.
Yes.
And I'm taller than Mr. Aldo, no offense.
I mean, a lot of people
I'm
are taller
taken.
than Aldo.
I'm used to that.
It's just like, that's just the way his people are.
I don't know, 4 years ago I was not much taller than that Mr. Aldo. I was probably the same height.
Well, that's just how it is.
Yeah, but they're still hobbits, though. I can still look down on them.
Damn.
Until
You
you
know-
get a tall hobbit.
I almost feel like Vaughn's almost a hobbit. He acts like one.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Very
come to
much
think
the
of it.
vibes.
Yeah.
I never saw
I wonder what that's all about.
You never saw it.
Are they like
Have you
half
talked to
elf,
him?
half hobbit?
I've worked with him on the Palisade a few times, but he
seems
seems fine.
Just, sheltered probably.
Probably.
Yeah. That's what I understood of it, at least.
He's been around his kin for a while and just got that way.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Forgot again.
That was
gonna
that
knock
was
on his
the
door.
most eventful 15 seconds of my life.
Yeah.
Flynn, are you okay?
He's now content.
It'd be
I've had a long day. What
You
the
had a really
heck?
cool day. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know, I guess.
There we go.
We've been waiting for God a lot.
You've been waiting for
Yeah.
that a lot.
But cool things happened. But you don't get to hear that.
Mithrax never
Yeah.
answers me.
What the fuck? That's a shame.
I know.
I
I go there every day.
everything is all right.
We go there every day. We just yell out to the sky and wait for him to come over to us, and he sometimes does. Maybe you need to be more forward instead of just asking. Just command him to come to you.
Isn't it? What?
What? What the fuck? What? Ow! Stop it! Lady Harvard,
You should make it so easy.
Stop kicking me.
Hmm?
Oh, I was just saying.
Look,
you do it because he
think-
makes it so easy.
I mean, I can try that. Let's see.
Yeah, I have one way to
is that
terrify
which
him.
foot is that? Which foot is that, Aldo?
But don't worry, I didn't use that one on purpose.
Okay. Understood.
That's this foot.
I'm a witch now.
God, yeah, that is that foot.
I have my
Whoa.
evil concoctions.
Don't worry, it was very light.
Evil.
I don't know
Oh
if it's
yes,
evil.
evil concoctions.
Yes.
Look how blue and vibrant it is. So you could even see that it glows. Oh my goodness, Christus, you're
Oh my
so
god,
ugly.
it's made
Oh my
of Kang's
goodness.
eyes.
Oh my god, I can't believe
Let's
it.
fucking go.
I can.
That must be evil then.
If you look through the
Because I know I'm handsome.
if you look through the file, he looks
just
like a blue baboon.
Try it on Flynn. He looks like a monkey.
What the fuck? You still think that?
Wait a minute.
After all
you
I've
flip the
done.
bottle
Your
over.
ears, they're out like this, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's no fair because your hair covers your ears. I've
Look.
tried. It's just very uncomfortable. Yeah.
Stick out your tongue
Yeah,
and put it on
okay.
your upper lip.
Really? My tongue.
I don't think he has a gesture for that. Damn shame.
No, he doesn't.
You know what?
I'm having way too much fun with this.
Eh.
I'm gonna forget this is medicine. I'm gonna think it's like, oh my.
Oh?
Leave the cork on.
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it
I know, I don't want to take it off.
There's a cork
It's gonna
in the
lose
way.
its potency of my evil concoction.
Is it really that
Well,
evil?
what kind of nefarious things are you gonna do with it?
No, she's probably thinking of
You
some like
see, I
fairy tale.
am the Gradian Ice Witch. I'm going to turn the lands of
Gradian Ice
sand
Witch.
into the lands of
Ice Witch.
snow, and then
Such a
I'm going to
pretty sword.
subjugate everyone.
That was a pretty good accent. Subjugate everyone? Oh
Does
my
sound
god, even
pretty
me?
evil.
Well, I don't like that anymore.
You will be my
Just
loyal
let it go.
servant, but not a thrall to me.
He's
Fuck.
being stepped on.
What the fuck?
What was that?
You think so? Why would people be into that?
I don't know. Flynn, lay down.
Wait, what? Lay down?
Yeah, on your back.
Oh, okay.
We are getting into some spicy territory that I can't watch because my checkmark matters.
I guess. Why am I laying down?
Oh no.
Why am I laying down?
I'm not. You do it, I look away.
Why am I laying down?
They will take any excuse to get rid of people that do the things we do.
Why am I laying down? Someone answer my question.
Ladia's
I don't
ruining
know.
the fun.
They want to.
I would never do that. I would never do that. Ever in my life.
You just did it. I saw it with my own two eyes.
I wouldn't. It's my minor detriment. I can't actually. No. We're having miasma. Let's get up. Stop being on the ground.
Sorry, hang on. I'll make a cannon then.
Was that the stone one?
No, it wasn't.
Why?
You said you want to be stepped on.
Why? Why to let this happen? This
No,
is
all right,
so
come
much
on, Flynn.
worse
Get
than
up,
the
get up,
fourth
Flynn.
corner.
Get up.
This is
Get
so
up.
much worse than
No.
the fourth corner.
Oh.
Oh god.
Hey, come on, I'll help you.
I was just gonna
Okay.
have fun. You look disappointed.
Oh, my order. Should I pick it up?
Your order.
Yes.
My order this, my major that, my minor, my storyline, my magic plot. It's all people ever talk about.
I placed an order for food. What are you talking about?
Your food. Who cares if you eat, Aldo?
What the fuck?
Goodness.
Let the man
I care if he eats. I need him.
Is he crying? Oh my goodness, he's crying.
They want me to starve.
Why would you say that?
This football child crying
Look,
on the football
at least you get to starve.
No
one wants me to die.
I don't want you to die. See, if I wanted you to die, I'd pull this out.
Full body armored child on a football field just crying because he can't eat.
So why'd you had me lay down to get kicked in the ribs?
And you did it.
It was entertaining.
Yeah,
I guess
but what would I say? Would I say no?
You could
I
have.
can't exactly. To you?
It's good to know who's in charge. And who will listen.
You did a good thing for your lady. You should be very happy in your accomplishment.
I feel like. I hope I did you well. Is that the right? Wait, that's not the right wording.
Don't mind me.
You did her?
No, what?
What does that mean?
Well, it's like omitting words, like I hope I did your bidding well, or something like that. That's the way I meant that.
I think I'm
I feel
gonna
like I
use
did
this
an
medicine
on
this
thing
week
earlier today too.
for my brain.
On thing?
Feel like I'm getting
Things
brain
got
damage.
worse after I walked
Oh,
away.
the on thing when you made me forge shirtless.
Other than us
was liberating,
gallivanting
though.
on
Not
about
that
a
much.
child crying in a football field,
This draft on my back.
not able to
Might
pick up
do
his
more
Cheeto
often.
bag.
The fuck?
I'm walking away.
What the actual fuck?
Full
That
armor,
poor Cheeto bag.
helmet included. Just can't reach it because it's too
Stop it.
Where?
It's the worst.
Poor man. True.
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
Oh.
I'll just give this tomorrow in the morning for Sir Exeter.
Oh. This seems for so extra. I see.
Perhaps it's time for everyone to go to bed.
Everyone goes bed by night now.
Be
Even the
depressed. I'm
Empire.
gonna get to cuddle.
The Empire sleeps too, apparently.
Apparently.
Oh god. That's why it was so bright here. Fucking. This isn't even one of my sconces. This is just a torch wedged into a wall.
Hey,
I mean, there's a big crack in it.
What the fuck?
I put that there.
Although, I don't think you understand. I thought there was a bug on my face.
What do
But
you
it was
mean?
you strolling by.
Well,
I'm sorry that I remind you of a bug, Flynn.
Out the way. That's not what I meant.
Have a good night,
please.
Flynn.
Good. No.
I don't think you look like a bug.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. The only thing that's bugging me is, someone ordered a kite shield for me, but I cannot remember who did it.
Well, you know,
Marcus
maybe
did.
come by sometime.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and make it. I'll probably just have to think about it overnight. I'm sure I'll remember.
I don't think there's a single man alive who wants it.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
What a nice, relaxing day of ship posting.
I have a knife.
What a nice day to
that does things,
cut
apparently.
Tang.
Cut Tang. Cut Tang.
I was, dude, Laura, Gambit.
It's a mana knife.
If Bruns actually had eyes on that situation while it was going on, I was tempted to take that dagger and plunge it into Tang.
What the fuck?
Just to see if it worked. Yes. He was gonna fucking do that. He was actually gonna do that if Bruns was there. But he wasn't, so...
I think I accidentally almost stumbled into that module, which was hilarious.
I would have rolled for that.
What module?
Why would you do that?
Like the ending of this.
I had the dagger. You gave it to me.
Quintus,
and I walked up, and he was just like, he was allowing me.
And I'm like, oh.
So I was like, I need to see if this works.
So I'm like, oh,
wow, Quintus. Plus, Flynn doesn't think Tang is a human or a person.
Yeah, Quintus was totally not being sus there, but you know,
like he thinks so little of Tang, but he's terrified. It's like I guess it would make sense to be terrified.
Nice.
Magic knife.
You know.
Nice.
Thoughts.